Hello. I'm sorry, Alexa Farrell. You have to leave. You're ruining Sugar's party. Hello, people. Hello. I didn't pull my microphone out. I'm professional. Thanks, Farrell. Okay, bye. See you next time. Hello, people. Hello. How are you all this fine, applicable day to you? Farrell can say, alright, I'm sorry, Alexa. You've been voted out of chat. Feel like I can smell food. Doing well. Good to hear, Sugar. I'm finishing off my chippies. There's like the dust left at the bottom. But I love eating the chip shreds. My favorite part. But I also did my lipstick real fancy in that I put on a little bit of lipstick and then fucked it up with some of my kohl eyeliner stick and smudged it out. Now I look like a professional, as if I know what I'm doing. Ah, psych. I am working, not really. Oh no, he's hot! Ah. See all the black underneath my fingernails? Because I did makeup. And to fix anything, I just take my nail and run it right along the edge. Fixes it. It's over there. Thank you, Alexa. We're having some fun with the look. Not super Halloweeny, but we got Bandito. Very skeleton themed so far this month. I say very, and so far this month, there's been 2 weeks. I also need to ask if anyone here knows what a Cadbury mini egg is, or just the Cadbury eggs in general, with the candy coated shell on the outside, shaped like an egg, all chocolate on the inside. Fun little candy. These are the micro mini eggs of Cadbury fame. And they're the cutest fucking things. They're so tiny, but they still perfectly taste like the mini egg. There's no like imbalance where it's like, oh, now it's all chocolate, or oh, now it's all candy. They actually did a pretty good job, which most people don't do a good job of miniizing their candy, but So, as Mom was saying, and as Dad was thinking, these would be really good for baking when it comes to like decor or shoving them in things, because normally you get the mini eggs. And the mini eggs are still like that big compared to like it. I mean, actually, it's on the package of like how much smaller they are where the mini eggs are difficult to put multiple on, like a cupcake. You can put on 2, and it's a fucking lot. Whereas now with these, you could put several more on and get a better effect and not be screwed over by the size of the candy. Which, as a snack option, horrendously impractical. Except for me, who just likes to pick at very small things throughout the day. But overall, horrendously impractical. It's kind of shaped like a tooth. That's fun. But for baking, these are going to be fantastic. So much better. So, I ain't got too much to say today, to be honest. Not much filler, not much warm-up. Apparently it's just like the 4 of us. So, we can basically get right into the game. Once I eat these 4 more micro eggs. But, I am excited in talking about one small thing. Very excited about husband reaching, I think it's at 41% now. Oh. I think still like 40 or 41, depending if you go like... I think in American, he's at 41, and in Canadian, he's at 40. So it kind of depends on what currency you're going by. So naturally, right now, I'm going by American for percentage, because that's one more being categorized. But when I talk about amount, I'm thinking of it in Canadian, because it's more visually to me. But we're getting there. It's been like almost 2 months. And we're like 40% there. I threw in some more last night. I think Sugar did another. Thank you, Sugar. I have to drive, I'm listening. No, well, thank you for trying, Alexa. It's appreciated. So, I mean, realistically, I was laughing that it'd be a joke to have them by, like, the end of the year. And I still don't quite believe that could happen. Just hair floating around in front of the camera. Still don't entirely believe. But just because I like to not believe things like that whole prepare yourself for the worst, but in preparing myself for the worst, I don't count it out entirely. I'm still ready to be happily surprised. I just don't expect it to the point that I would be disappointed if it didn't happen. There's the sprinkle of realist in there, but not giving up the optimism. But the pace we've gone at currently does not discount that it could happen. But December is going to take a lot of people's incomes and everything away. So that's where the actual, like, realist doubt sits. Because that is a very tight month for people in general. And then January is usually people trying to get that back. So it'll also be slow then. And it's kind of like February, March that people start getting their shit together and better balanced after the holidays and the new year, and trying to do all these things, and then trying to start all their resolutions and then quitting them and then bringing themselves back. Somewhere in there. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to wait and get there. This camera's sitting real high. I like sitting on my hip. I think the only other fun thing I've got to say, other than spinning everyone right round, baby right round, is I'm testing out trying to stream from my old Wii, which I have up on a shelf behind me as though I can't fucking get it. Oh god, I'm gonna put the panel open. So I've got my old Wii, and P.S. I really liked Phoenix Wright at a time, so I drew Gato on it. He was my favorite out of the series. Of course he was. I thought he was funny. Um, so I'm figuring out a way to do that. And I need to test out a couple HDMI cables and see about trying to smooth it out, because if I can get it running well, and if I can get it working well, I would love to do No More Heroes 2 on stream. It's also next to like Overlord 2 and Dallas and like the Spyros. It's one of my favorite games. I fucking love No More Heroes 2. I love the No More Heroes series. God damn it being on Wii and motion controls. But I super love the game and might be able to get to work. Hoping I can get it to work. But I got I was gonna say Elgato, but which is not wrong. But I got OBS to recognize it and see it. So I am one step closer. Is that the game where the boss kept getting replaced by other bosses? Kind of? Be Rhythm Paradise. Fuck yeah, Feral. I mean, give or take. Sugar, yeah. Um, it's the game where you gotta pay off, debts. You are a hitman, but now that you are the 10th highest ranking hitman, like, ever, you can't just quit, because all the other hitmens will come after you and kill you to get your spot. So either become number one and be, like, unkillable, or do nothing and be hunted. And, all the bosses are pretty neat, reasonably well designed, especially if you know the game series in general. The bosses are pretty fun, pretty dark still. Everything is very like anime and like Mexican wrestling, because that's what the main character is into. A very like waifu body pillow kind of guy is our main character, but he has a lovely little cat named Jean. I think it's just Jean. It's like Jean or Jeannie, something very close to that. And you get to pet the cat, and you get to play with the cat, and you get to cuddle the cat, which is always a great thing in games. You get to customize your look, buy clothes. All the femmes are hot. All the dudes are either hot or like unforgivably monstrous. And not in like the hot monster fucker monstrous kind of way, but like demonic, terrible men. And then you get to kill them, which is fun. Um, so it's just kind of like it's a neat little game. She appeals to me. You basically get a lightsaber as your weapon. It's fun. Is a demon turkey working? It's probably working as much as any other day in that whatever you're about to do, sugar, it's probably going to take like 12 minutes for it to realize something has happened, and then it'll go off without any warning at all. I can give it a test. I can give it a test noise. Oh my god. Too late. There they go. There go that boy. My desktop audio is. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Let's see. Close. The sliders are close to me. But we all know how this works. On Scholar Day, it's always fucking late. All I can do is wait. Turn it back a little bit. I wonder how many of these it's going to do. Because, you know, there are some times where it quits after so many. And I am so curious. Sugar, that was so fucking many. Holy shit. 82. Happy September. Hopefully I imagine 35. I hope you're counting, Sugar. Oh, this is gonna be funny. It's a fun little soundbite cycle. We'll see how fun it is in like 27 loops from now. The fuck? They're like, what? Is this like something that happens? They just turn around and leave. We're like, okay. I mean, what am I gonna do? Might as well play the game and just let them run. What else can we do? Just appreciate them. Take them in. Allow these demon turkeys to flourish. And, and to just enjoy finding family, I guess. What else could you say? Alright, now I have to remember how to play this game again. I'm gonna throw myself off the ledge of this fucking thing. Is that for the parasol? There it is. Game screen. You know what, Sugar? You fucking right. When you write, you write. Oh, there's no. Boop. Alright, there we go.
enthusiasm for photography makes the vengeance smell like rotted fruit. Certainly solutions are toxic.
It's gonna go on forever. But it's gonna only get funnier as we go. About a third of the way through, okay. Oh, God. It does fit with the madness of Wonderland. You are not wrong. This is when we just, like, don't... If someone else comes in and asks, we just don't acknowledge it. We're like, what do you mean? What noise? And then you just fuck them up. Mentally and emotionally. Because what are we if not absolute fucking dickheads? Dandy! Whoops! Almost fell into a pit. How's it going, Dandy? Love dodging, but you dodge in the path of where it's firing. Woke up from a nap. Fried spam sandwiches. Ooh. Never had, like, fried spam. The most that gets fried in this house is bologna. Although there is something cooking downstairs. Or I'm sure it's something has cooked downstairs.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
So how you doing, Dandy? Other than your nap? What's going on? How did the nap go? How your days been? What's going on? thing. Me constantly forgetting the buttons. Patch in the floor it doesn't like, I guess. Alice, kill the thing. Mouse and hare dead. Bologna's good too. How many fried bologna sandwich in one day? Not been interesting. Had a few different dreams. Seemed real. So when I woke up, I was a bit confused. Oh, those. Oh, and probably sugar. I mean, you hit a lot of people. We don't have that many people hanging out. So I think the stream does try to give priority to people who are around, I think. But I am not a Twitchologist. That's all the things there. I've never had like a fried bologna sandwich, mostly because I don't like sandwiches. Don't want bread in it. We just have like fried bologna and usually like French fries, and that always makes me very happy. It's one of the few things that I'll have ketchup with. I don't like having ketchup with a lot of food. Pretty much just like a boiled hot dog or fried bologna. The only things I'll have ketchup with willingly, except if I feel an acidic desire. I'll sometimes dip like the very end of a fry in ketchup. But other than that, I try to avoid it. Following and viewing. I'm less following than everyone else on Twitch. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm not a Twitchologist. But it makes sense.
You'll never stop us, silly hatter.
15 to go. Fuck. Nugget's been really cuddly with and straight up to the boy. Aww. Cute cat. Bologna is a breakfast meat before. It is very versatile. What a good meat snack.
Battle time, missy.
Battle time, missy.
Abandon photo. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the honey.
Goddamn. What is this, a Bioshock? What's sad is this was actually a boss fight in the script. And they had to take it out. Is that a Gundam? I think it is. I think it is a Gundam. I wonder how many teens are in it.
Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me.
Hey, Hella! So I'm making progress in the Cult of the Lamb. It's been fun. I did the dungeon slightly out of order. I haven't seen anything about Cult of the Lamb other than it exists. And I just got some cute art. But I haven't played around a lot with it. Or haven't caught any content that it's the star of anyway. But I've heard people really like it.
To drown in sleep.
And they have fun with it. And honestly, good for them. And good for the dev people making a game that people enjoy so much. You gamer, you! Oh, you gamer.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. He's got plans for her.
Porn. Hey, soul.
Hard to woo a girl mixed a brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
So to enjoy sacrificing your followers. That does sound like me. Got me. I would though.
The white cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
Like sometimes you have to get rid of a couple followers. You know? If you get enough, then you start thinning the herd. Keep the quality. Take the newbies, throw them out, start a pyramid scheme. Easy. The fuck is this? Frozen? Who brought the icebox up here? How well is this place made? That'll be a call later. I think, is it the underwater level next? It's one of my favorite dresses. It's so pretty. Earbuds begin a 30-mile drive back to the shop with saying, goddamn turkey farm. Straight up murder people you don't like and not even for profit. Just take them out back with an axe. Finally! I can old yeller people I don't like. About fucking time.
But I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Don't they all love?
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddle, you'll make a nice change. Bring your disheveled self up here.
You're killing people you don't like. Some of them, Ray. If we play around with the cults. Harris. Just like that, huh? In your Sunday slippers. He's still alive. He moved. Run. That man is having a time under there. That'd be weird IRL, but you know. What? What do you mean you know? Ray? What do you mean you know? What do you mean you know? Ray! That man can do this all day. With his big white mittens. Do you think skulls make a cannibalistic cult? That's an option? Sometimes things happen. Who am I to judge what you're up
You
to?
won't give me what I want, I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Wow. Hood's got like 8,000 nerve endings, still not as sensitive as this little bitch.
Out like a snuffed candle. Sleep, sleep.
See you in a bit, Hella. Good luck with the chores. Get them done before it gets dark. Take care of yourself. Get that shit done. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, those hair physics. I think the most realistic hair physics as far as wind and hair goes, because when you have long hair, that is what happened to you on even the gentlest breeze, and it is a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, didn't even need that. PS5 fund is a surplus against me being able to— oh. Alexa, only do what you can and what you can comfortably, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sugar and I kicked it up another good amount the last couple days, and it's very exciting. God, I might just have a husband one of these days. That's crazy. Danny Phantom Batman crossover bullshit CC somewhat popular. Good! I'm glad it is, Dandy. Like, for you to be able to have fun with that, and for there to be an amount— I missed one, fuck. An amount of content that you can get along with as well. Oh god, oh, fighting these guys. Expect any Twitch thing I do to partly go into the husband fund. 3D print one if you can't buy them outright. It's pretty much the way it's going. It's like, here, take this money, buy all the filament you need. Or we go into the other semi-plan we had of just me buying the 3D print machine. Get the biggest one I can. And just printing him myself somehow. Wow. Dumbass baby face. Ha! Love it when they're like one shot off. Ah! A friend! Breath. Phantom and the Batman fandom both like the traumatized children fix. Boy, do they ever! Where's that pig? It's to the left somewhere. I just love to see Danny and Jason in her because Danny's like, oh, another dead kid. While Jason is like, oh, why does this kid feel like the pit? Poor Jason. somewhere. Down somewhere. Never mind. It was the opposite. Should ever get the confirmation email to register on that site? I vaguely remember what we're talking about, but I also don't remember what we're talking about. But I think, yes, I did. But it wasn't until, like, the next day. Yes, yeah, because it was, like, the figure site. And it was like, what the fuck? Why is this taking so long? Yeah, we did get that. It's just ectoplasm. Reading Steady Fix lately because I stumbled on one where I was doing my search song lyrics on AO3 to see what happened, and I haven't watched the show, but good lord, I love these two! I already knew I liked Eddie and everything, but I'm learning about Stevie just slowly getting added to my horde of favorites because he fits in several ways. Oh yeah, a dumbass, pure of heart. Like a real fucking himbo who just need to protect the family, but also full of so much abandonment and trauma. Yeah. Steve's awesome. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power, stampede through the opposition. Or destroy all stampede obstacles with through the unbridled power opposition. How come the hobby horse got so many male symbols in it? Probably supposed to be like Mars, but... Oh, toast that bread, dandy! That fucking snark. I'm trying to remember. Alright. No, that's not the full way to go about it, but... There we go. For once, I actually remembered, like, an enemy! And how to defeat them just, like, on my own. What the fuck? Goddamn. I'm like a miracle worker. Death. What fucking geometry are we stuck on? Don't. See in the next room, I guess? Sounds like it. Mouse? There it is, down below again. Oh, okay. That's one of the problems I have with the Alex mechanics is sometimes it doesn't jump fully. It immediately puts you into a glide and then you've lost one of your jumps. It's like, oh, cool. You know what I wanted? That.
Grave news. The ship was crushed.
Dumbass cities are taken full of so much abandonment and trauma. All my beloved characters.
The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste.
Picking up pieces from Fix. I mean, Ray, I still haven't seen enough of Stranger Things. I've still only seen several episodes, and I know Lane finds that to be like the funniest fucking thing. But that's not real. But like 90% of their personalities right now, I'm just gleaning out of Fix and Twitter posts And that is most of what I know about Eddie and Steve, and honestly, that's all I need. I don't need any more than that. I'm having a great time as is. Fuck it. I'll let everyone else analyze the show for me. I don't gotta do shit. Alright, what's going on here? Shit. Come on, chump, you wanna glide? Trust me, I know better. Bitch. Yeah, you know, on like the you need 3 jumps to do this trick. I'll just do 2, even though it's impossible, but yeah, thanks. That's cool. This is awesome, though. I love the environmental stuff here. It's wild. Yeah, you pick up whatever pieces you want, Ray. No one can tell you what steady is. Just absorb what you want. God, which way is plot? Excellent. Assuming characters on your fandom can be fun, you can get straight to things you love without the annoying stuff. You don't have to sit through anything. You don't have to wait. You don't have to, like, sit through episodes going, oh, when are they gonna do the thing? I want to see the thing. Go to a fic. They will give you the thing 7 times over. The bad thing I can do is steady. No one can stop me. Fuck yeah, Ray. You're a fucking hero. Smell food. A fucking dog. What'd I say? A beagle? You know, the smelling breed that everyone would think off the bat. The beagle. Whee! Hitting those edges is a great way to slow down. Because aiming on these parts is fantastic. I can see your mark, dickhead. Where are you? You do a belly slide. No, not him. Oh, maybe him though. Whee! Well, you know. Should happen. Fuck your dumbass baby hands. Fuck your dumbass baby hands. Joke's on me, I guess. Damn it. Them baby heads! Yeah! Big dick it out! Pick up Batman. Reminds me of the slide in the Spyro games. One of my most adjusted bits of yeah. Yeah, because you know what everyone loves in these video games? Fucking slidey bits that you don't control. Oh, the fucking Radula rooms. I hate these. Especially if they're the fucking like, survive battle ones. God, fucking annoying. Okay. If it's one of the Quizzy question cat ones, I'm looking up the answer. It's one of the Quizzy cat question ones.
Tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Isn't it the last one? See. A riddle! Yeah. And always, yeah, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be.
You never cease to amaze.
Edward, are you a cat? Edward, what happened? This environment's really cool, though. Alright, so... Chat... Hear me out for a bit. Hear me out for a bit, because... This game's got a lot of, like, traveling... filler time in it. It has to do with Gotham. Kinda. It has to do with Gotham in the fact that I'm using Gotham characters. And by Gotham characters, I mean... I'm using Oswald and Ed, because why the fuck would I use anyone else? So... Hear me out. For a whole stream, well... If you're here for the stream, you really have no choice other than to hear me out unless you close it. So, all of these statements are correct. Is there another? Just hearing another pig snout. So hear me out. I'm thinking of a John Wick Gotham crossover because of Robin Lord Taylor being in John Wick. Is that third one? Was the one with the run through New York that he was in? Dandy! You've returned in time for me to request everyone to listen to me, even though if you're here, you don't have total choice and to listen to me. You can mute the stream too. Where Robin Lord Taylor gets to take part in the John Wick universe in being one of them fancy little lasses who take care of everything. Can't remember, what is his credit in that movie? Fucking Anthony Padilla played a cashier. I forgot about that. The administrator. That was it. Robin Lord Taylor played the administrator, which, if y'all have seen John Wick 3, you'll kind of know what I'm talking about. If you have not seen John Wick 3, it's such a fun, kind of a gore comedy as far as people getting hurt goes. But filled with so many cool action sequences and a lot of really good choreography, especially in the third one. They really stepped shit up for it. But essentially, let me spoil John Wick 3 here on you, in that this is the plot that they show you in the trailer. Where John Wick has done a bad in John Wick 2, so now in John Wick 3, they're like, uh-oh, you're in assassin trouble. And John Wick's like, I don't fucking care, I'm tired. It's been a really long, like, 2 days. Can we just not? So... There's a pig somewhere. Where is he? So there is these mass amount of ladies who work in an office space, we'll call it. Why not? Might as well call it an office space. It's close enough. Fuck. Double fuck. It's triple fuck. Overcorrected. Where they keep track of people in trouble. And they keep track of saying what buildings they are told are assassin happy and which ones don't count for shit. They're the ones who keep track of all the files that are like, you can't hitman, you can't assassin on consecrated ground. The hotels are very special. You are not allowed to assassin on assassin grounds. It's just bad form. Don't do it. So John Wick does it. And now he's in big trouble. So these fine ladies, and it's a big office of ladies, all working in like a 1950s like plug-in telephone operator board system. And they get phone calls that are like, hey, you've got this long until John Wick has all this money on his head. I need to pause because it's gonna take 5 fucking years. Oh, there are so many rules to assassinating, right? There's also a whole economy system based on assassinating with these little assassin coins that you get. And if you give them to other assassin-aligned people, they can get you, like, favors, or they'll clean up bodies for you, or scenes, or they'll do, like, this, that, and the other thing. You can pay for your hotel stay with them. Yeah, there's a whole thing. Do they follow a code? Kind of, yeah. There are very particular rules to assassinating, and there's a whole, like, blood fingerprint pact that happens, and they put it in what's essentially a pocket watch. And like, hey, I need, like, the biggest blood debt favor. And then they prick their finger and they put it on the thing, and then they give it to the person that they owe the favor to. And then whenever that person needs something huge to happen, they're like, ha, you owe me. And then whenever it's paid, they prick their finger and put it on. And now no one owes anyone favors anymore. There's so much lore in the movies, it's kind of insane, and it's really funny. So the whole administration office are just these heavily tattooed femmes in sleeveless collared pink shirts. And I know I've talked about Robin Lord Taylor in John Wick before, because I'm reasonably sure I found pictures of it. And then I showed it off and I went, see? And they all have like little pencil skirts and they do their hairs up and it's like so cute and pretty. Am I gonna need to watch these movies? Dandy, I'm gonna say yes, but only because I'm biased and I personally think that they're fun. However, in the first movie, there is a very, very sad puppy death scene that is not okay, although it is like the main plot and reason for John Wick 1 to happen, so it's not really like it happens for no reason. But it's really sad, and it reminds me too much of when we put one of our dogs down one time, and I can't handle it at all. So every time I watch John Wick 1, I find out where that timestamp is, and if you watch them, Dandy, I will tell you what that timestamp is, and you can skip right over it if you don't want that. Um, and so I love these movies. I made the whole mod team watch John Wick's 1, 2, and 3 because I think they're just fun. So, coins, economies, rules, a lot of things. And so many cameo appearances from just random fucking actors. And, Ian McShane being one of, like, your main, actors, one of your main characters is always fun, because I love his voice. I love how he just presents himself in a lot of roles where he's like, hey, fuck it. And it's like, fuck yeah, Ian McShane, let's go. Does he have lip piercings? Yeah, he has the fucking, like, emo snake bites. Yeah. He's got, like, the emo snake bites, and he has these, like, not great looking, like, I want to say press-on tattoos. Basically, those just, like, shitty temporary tattoos that they put on for movies. I love looking at them because they're so bad as far as, like, production goes, but it's really hard to make a realistic looking tattoo. Yeah, animal death hits me way too hard and I don't like it. And I'll, like, sob I fucking cried seeing John Wick 1 for the first time in the theater because didn't fucking expect that. But it is fucking sad, and just know that the puppy, and I mean puppy, not even like a dog, a puppy dies, and it is not nice. And it like fucks me up every fucking time. But I do love the fact that you kind of know that Robin Lord Taylor filmed this while Gotham was happening. Bye, Marty. Oh yeah, it is Thanksgiving this weekend for the North, isn't it? Let me get just this. He's got like the fucking snake bites, and I love how you can see his little blonde eyebrows coming through the makeup, but he's got like this weird fucking shiner under one of his eyes. Is that? Yeah, there we go. So that's the link for it. Just because I don't want to save it and open it and everything else. But he's got these fucking, like, the snake fucking lip rings, and he still has his, like, penguin hair and these bad fucking tattoos pressed onto him. Can't watch them, they're all awful, and I hate them. I don't appreciate it either. Dandy, it's sad. They're sad, and they're always, like, unreasonably cruel to the animal just to be like, oh, look at us, we're making this. Like, shut up, I hate it. Awful. Undistracted. Stupid piercings. They're so fucking basic and shitty, but they're so fucking good. It's like, look at this little kid, they're bombing the dog, and then the dog fucking dies. Even that fucking, like, Marshmallow, collaboration music video with fucking Selena Gomez, that I Want You to Be Happier music video. I fucking cried watching that. Like, no. When we were doing, like, The Last of Us 2 in our previous life, and I've told this multiple times, I know, being on call with the other mods and hearing the dogs making hurt noises every time they got shot and, like, physically breaking down sobbing in the mod chat, listening to it until they're like, hey. Bambi was super nice about it and be like, I can tell you when we're past this scene. I'm like, okay, thank you. I had to read Where the Red Fern Grows. That got hard. If you're an animal person, and you're like a deep-seated animal person too, for anyone who is like sensitive to those sorts of things, and especially being like a neurodivergent who feels they can rely more on animals than people, when our first family dog, our border collie that we once had, when I didn't know all of my mental issues yet, but I was still coming home not knowing I was depressed, not knowing what was going on mentally, not aware. But I'd like get home. No one was home yet. And I'd just like sit on the kitchen floor with my back to a cabinet and just start crying. And then our dog would walk into the kitchen, and now I'm gonna cry because it means so much to me. I loved her. And she would put her head against my chest and just sit with me for a while, and I'd pet her and lean against her. I fucking loved her. I love animals. And I love animals more than people. And I always fucking will. Some people are pretty fucking okay. But animals are fucking special. And I am absolutely the person who's like, if I had the moral and legal ability to just pull out a baseball bat and beat the shit out of the back of the head of someone who actively abuses their dog, I would vigilantism all over that. Sorry for the book I just sent. That's fine, Dandy. Send the book. They're so fucking basic, but god fucking lip piercings. I just forget how they hit me. Don't give a choice but to be mean to animals. Oh my god. And it's always like, you've got no other choice. You have to sacrifice the animal, or you've got no other choice. You've just got to, like, break their neck. Or, like, we've mortally wounded this animal. You better finish it off. And it's like, what? No. It's like a lot of television shows and movies going, well, we need to have a horribly violent sexual assault or rape scene, you know, just to make sure you know that the bad guys are bad. If the message sent doesn't look like it, Dandy, and I didn't give, like, a confirmation or a denial of it, so. And it's always like, these men break and enter into houses, and they steal things, and they're just, like, house robbers. They're just little cat burglars. But, oop! A femme underage is in the house, so I guess these are pedophile rapists now. It's like, excuse me? Why? Why does there always have to be a rapist when it has nothing to do with anything? I think we can figure out that these are bad men, that we don't need this. Why can't they just kill the daughter, shoot her in the fucking head? The dad and or mother gets home and suddenly they have like a I need revenge arc. That would be fine. Life already brings enough opportunity to get sexually assaulted violently. Just everywhere. It can be held back in the media a few times, I think. Sorry, Soul. You came back to me trying to tell a story about Gotham and John Wick 3, and now I'm here. How when my teacher that would cry in class during the thing happens where the red fern grows. When I called my classmates, I didn't understand why I was crying, but you told them! Hey, Jericho! Oh, but Dandy, I'm sorry that the novel that you wrote didn't go through. Because it would have been nice to have that... to have the work you just put into that message, like, seen. So I was trying to talk about Gotham. What if we showed you fucked up shit you know for no fucking reason? Yeah. Like, can you imagine fucking, like, Law and Order SVU? Literally a show about people getting, like, raped and sexually assaulted. Shows you less of that than most other shows. However, anger. Yes and no, Soul. No true anger. Just, we'll call it a frustrated annoyance at media and the fact that we are constantly shown things that we don't need to be shown. Or things that could, at least if you have to include it, could be told through, like, slightly more subtle areas than being like, nope, we gotta hit you with it. It's like, okay, cool. This is what I need to think of the entire film instead of, you know, plot or something. Those, oh, Dandy, that's too young to have, like, an animal-based existential crisis in Glass. Also, I don't know what this Where the Red Fern Grows book or, like, movies. I don't know what this is. But if it's sad and it's animal stuff, oh. So Gotham and John Wick. Again, for like the third time. So I'm telling people now about Robin Lord Taylor being the administrator in John Wick 3, and he's got those shitty tattoos, and the lip bites, the snake bite lip piercings, and also fuck up characters now and then never address how the trauma affects them afterwards. It's like, what was the point? Yep. And especially when they just kill the character afterwards. So it's like, oh, so that really, really, really added fucking nothing other than to make the parental character that much more mad about it. Okay. Or, like, the detective character, because that exact thing happened to, like, his daughter or his niece or something, and it's like, cool, okay. I'm glad that he's not allowed to care enough on his own because that was a thing that happened. We had to add that on so that everyone knew he cared a lot. Awesome. Typical media and society that's like, oh, no, we don't really care unless we're, like, horrendously traumatized beyond the point of coming back, but sure. 15 years since I've read them, so I can't be too descriptive about it, but it's a book about a boy and his dogs that he worked for and raised, and spoilers, the dogs die. Aww. Sad. Are the ferns red because we had to, like, execute the dogs over them? Did the dogs bleed on the green ferns and that's why they're red? Is it where the red ferns grow because that's where we have to keep taking the dogs when they get sick or bad or die? Because blood and symbolism. So he's got these snake piercings. And you're reasonably sure this happened to him in Gotham because he's still got the penguin hair, both in, like, length and in color. Red fern tree where he buried the dogs. Oh, sad. But in John Wick 3, they introduce more character that applied to the rules and the lore of the assassin universe, in that there are, and I believe the title is Adjudicator. Snake bites are very aren't they though? Like, can't you imagine him running his teeth over them and just, like, adjusting his lip? And these adjudicators are essentially the auditors of the assassin world, where they go around and they're like, I hear a rule was broken. I'm here to investigate why the rule was broken, where the rule was broken, and what happened after the rule was broken. And then we're going to determine what kind of punishment the people and the place, like, what all this involves. We're going to determine what you've all earned. And lip piercings are a weakness of mine. In my emo phase, let me tell you that I highly considered getting the snake bite piercings. I loved those. I love the look of them. I think they're so fucking edgy. And just the lady that comes in, and I want to double check on the actress, but I know that okay, no. The actor is a they, so I'm taking this back. So the not quite as bad as Croc in the cop uniform, but God, if I think about it, it's close. So this adjudicator comes in, and they've got such a cool, stoic presence. They're so, like, pulled together, and they're just so cut and dry, and they're like, this is how it is. This is how I see it. And, like, you were involved, so you also get a punishment, and they just go around to all these characters and set everything into motion. I love them. They're so cool. So then, ever so slightly down the road, like a week later, I start thinking about Gotham and Robin Lord Taylor being the administrator. And then, of course, I start thinking about Corey Michael Smith being an adjudicator. But it has to be, like, Riddler. Do gauges count as piercings? I'm not a big fan of gauges. The smaller ones, sure. Larger ones bug me. But mostly only because I think about hooking my finger in them and just ripping it. Impulse thing. Dot, dot, dot. That's all I can think about. Not Beyblade part, no! Gonna fucking rip it. Let it rip. And Outlaws chasing a lip piercing. Fuck, they should. Give him a little ring to play with. And I just think about how pretty he'd be as an adjudicator in the fancy trench coats, walking around, keeping the law, upholding punishments and dueling them out. He'd love that. What a slut. Riddler would be such a slut for adjudication. And I can only imagine, like, because in the movie, the adjudicator calls the administrator and the administration office to share information, like, this place, rules are off limits, it's no longer safe ground, or like, this person, bounty is on their head, they're no longer safe. That they communicate that with the administration office, with the administrator himself, that I can only imagine that Ed, the adjudicator, has called Oswald, the administrator, before, and they've had, like, very professional conversations, and there hasn't been a lot of back and forth. But it would have to be like someone takes a trip to the administration office, and then they meet, and you go, wow. And then the adjudicator's like, oh, fuck. Pretty little boy with lip piercings. Shit. Alright, well, I need to leave, because this is no longer a professional environment. Goodbye. And pretty little boy with the lip piercings would be like, holy shit, he's so pretty and put together. My gay ass. But rules, and we gotta keep it professional, so we gotta have a secret relationship so that the rules don't find out. But I also think, in like a little side note, because a number of people do really like to make Oswald a trans man, and I see all of their little points, and I see where they get that from, and I fucking love the amount of resource they can pull from Gotham and make work for that narrative that they want to give him. And it's like, fucking get it. Make him whatever you need him to be for you. Feel like represented by that kind of good thing. Make him trans. Let's go. So I think it would also be fun for anyone who thinks of the trans mask Oswald, that whenever you get a peek at the administration office, it's all women. All women. Except for him. The administrator, / Robin Lord Taylor, / in this headcanon, Oswald Cobblepot, the only man in the office. Seems like a danger. Still, in relative terms, to have a normal, straight man in an office full of women, no matter who they are. We're talking AO3 again, more or less. We're talking about a headcanon that's just in my mind space. I've not seen it anywhere. I don't know who's ever talked about it. Who knows? So then, thinking about that, it just seems very neato to me, in the trans mask Oswald corner of the fandoms, that he was a femme at one point, and that society would have deemed him as such, and then he decided along the way that no, that is not I, that is not me, I am he. But then he would have worked at this office, but would have held the feminine uniform and would have held, like, that feminine position, and it would have been all women in the office. And that he, at some point, would tell the other femmes in the office, hey, you know, like, this is actually kind of me. And they'd be like, oh, okay. And then they just, like, change all of their usages of his pronouns to what he would prefer. And that they would then work as a crew, because I like to think the administration office is probably a very close-knit family. And that, because, I mean, a bunch of tattooed people, you got to imagine that a number of these administrative office women are gay. You know they are. And they're all heavily tattooed, and a lot of heavily tattooed gay people tend to get along very well together and are actually quite nice, I say as a heavily tattooed gay person. Just projecting my fun idea. So then kind of as an office, they work to get him a male like version of the uniform so that he feels more comfortable. He's not in the pencil skirt. He's not in the little like halter button up. He's got his own version that makes him comfortable, that makes him happy, and all the girls are like, yay! Look at him! He's like, he's himself, that's awesome! And we just get like a cute little story, and then everyone's like, well, a dude really shouldn't be working in the office. Like, that's not kind of the rules we set in play. And then there'd be a whole, like, legal jargon fight about loopholes and specifics, and they'd be like, no, it's okay. He's gay. We're all safe. It's fine. He's like our best friend. We've known him for years. He's cool. Trust us. And like he gets to work his way up the ladder until he's like the main administrator of the room, but then all the girls are like proud of him, and then he gets to meet the adjudicator, Edward, and then they get to have like a thing, and I just think it's fun. Although I don't personally use the trans mask Oswald, I just think in that situation in particular, someone can make it really special in that certain amount of way, but for people who actually write trans characters who know how to put that sort of background and that, like, that knowledge and reflection and everything into the character that needs to be there, that I don't know. But to make him as like a whole character and to make him, I think it'd fit in really, really well there. And even if I just keep him male for my own headcanon, like born male, not keep him male, he's already male. Even if he's trans mask, he's male. I used wrong wording there. But even if he was born and still identified as male throughout his whole life, then medically born male. I always like to try to fit that in. Versus the trans mask timeline. Either I'm trying to use my words here and it's not working because I've been overwhelmed at work. And I had my 6 days in a row, so communication is becoming hard, but I'm trying not to fuck up my wordage. They'd be cisgendered, correct? Yes. If he comes out and they're like, it's a boy as far as we're concerned medically because he got a dingle-dongle, and he grows up and lives his life and he's like, nope, he. That's me, I'm he. I'm only he, I'm male. The doctor said I was male when I came out. I say I'm male now. That is cisgendered. I just think it'd be cute. I'm having more of my micro. Oh my god, I poured too many on the table. Micro mini eggs, no. I just think it'd be cute. Plus, I just want more AUs so that Ed and Oz can fall in love, because I'm getting on a Gotham kick again. You're welcome. Okay. Back to game. Because I got that out eventually.
Ribs!
Spare ribs! Fuck! I just think it's neat. I just like it. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be sweet. I think a lot of people could play with it and have a really good time. Missed like a whole section over there. There's Shorkin, that glass shot gonna get you, fat boy. Shark.
You better come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then.
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope. Of course. Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship. Relatives. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff.
Dandy, when I tell you
Seriously.
that you combining those blurbs together
Sharks will have us for lunch.
made me start to make a bad remix of the coffin dance and that video together.
Why must you fail me so often?
One of those like early 2000s remix video kind of like music makes, and oh my god, it's just bad enough to be really good and funny. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it makes me happy. Oh my god, I forgot about this game. And that I forgot about this game as in I remember it horribly, and I want to forget it. There we go. Happy to be of service. Dandy, I need to share it with you and show you what you've done. Yeah, right. I hope people would have fun with it, although I've never shared it or put it anywhere, so how would anyone be able to? Okay. Fire cannons at the mines. Press A to fire. Y to drop fire depth charges. Okay. There's also, like, achievements in this game to do this whole thing without getting hit, which at a point gets a little bit ridiculous. I'm definitely going to get my ass kicked at several points, but that's okay. We're not going for, like, completionism. We're not doing all, like, the achievement stuff. It's fine. We are just surviving. We're just getting to the next spot. That's fine.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen.
So it would seem. Whoop. Just drop my booty on it. Woo! Oh, he hurted. Okay, never mind. I guess it was super fucking simple and all it took was for me to mention it, and I guess we'll just do it. Oh my god, I hit my eggs everywhere. I guess we'll just do it fucking first try. No problems at all. No problem. The one achievement I've, like, never gotten in this game.
Oh yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Ow! My body aches.
Ah, the dress!
We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admiral
1000% one of those crabbies hit a shark. Oh, they did, and I love that they interact with each other. It's the most fair thing for a game to do.
Sacked from the railroad without the option.
Here's your achievement guide, folks. Just do that. Just do exactly that, and you'll get it too. Fuck, I dropped it. I'm just trying not to smear this lipstick eyeliner shit that I got on.
And this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me.
I can imagine you did a third try.
Change the subject. We avoid
Thank you,
speaking
Sugar. I
about
appreciate
the
that.
thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train.
Because you're a pro gamer.
You don't respect the
I've gotten,
others. Go ask your questions at
let's not
Smart
say
Smart
better at
Caterpillar.
games.
I'm
Because
sorry,
certainly we struggle.
really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll
But
just
let's say-
you escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
Certainly since
I don't
starting
want to
streaming,
escape. I want to stop it.
there have been a lot more instances of me getting lucky with
And
games.
Wonderland too.
Nonsense.
Or like
Speak your nonsense.
just working out the
Diversions
timing
all
for
day.
something.
The show must go on and
Or being like,
so on.
wow,
Speaking
I
of
remember
show,
this shitty little
Right.
thing.
yeah, well,
It
never
was
mind.
shit.
Here's a
And then
key
just,
for the show can't
like
be
what just
managed.
happened,
Use it.
just going right through. No problem. Like it was nothing. I'm like, well, I'm so glad I struggled all those times. So glad I worked so hard to try to get through it and legitimately played it multiple times to just do it super easy this one time. So, god damn it. Just don't be a bitch. Yeah, that. Just don't suck.
Scoundrels fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value my reputation.
See, look at this dress. Now that we're in a tunnel, so it kind of forces the camera to give you a good look. And it lights up! I fucking... Give me the back. And the bow is now like this weird anglerfish tail thing. It's so good. I fucking love this dress. Hey, Moe. Mo? Why do I know I've asked you like multiple times. Pronunciation of that, and I know I change it like every time and then get confused. It's just Mo, right? When you don't care, it just happens, right? Just give up when you start, and you'll be okay. Everything will work out as long as you give up. Kids, remember that. Okay, well... Well, that's fine. I got them, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Are you part of the interested party of those who might want to do D&D for a stream? Yes, actually, I was the one who... I'm the one who keeps suggesting it. And all the other mods are like, yeah, well... I'm like, but I need to do something, like, interesting. I need to have a whole thing set up so that chat can also participate, because I always need to do more than is necessary. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm usually the proponent of that. My name, that's nothing like my name. It is, but it's always nice to be able to choose your identity, too. So I would like to try to get your identity right as much as I can. And I'd like to get it right if I can, even if it is just a derivative thing. Oh, there's the cunt. 1000% game to DM. Well, actually, I was planning on DMing it. And then let Freckles, Richie, and Lane run through as players. and then to have chat essentially do like a Twitch plays Pokemon character of their own so that, you know, chat's a little more invested in what's happening. If you need one, but absolutely, thank you. Boundary VTT. I don't know what that is. Pretty sure it just leads me around, but... yeah, that just leads me back that way. Okay, cool. So we can just glide down here now. Which I miss those teeth, but I don't super need them. This fucking mimic. Thinking of D&D. Virtual tabletop. Ooh, okay. Visuals of this game are amazing. This game is so pretty. Especially compared to, like, the first game. They did so much in this. Whoop, make it. RPG games like D&D. Oh, okay, cool. If you were to be a PC, do you have one in mind? I mean, I've got a list of characters I've made for other D&D sessions that I've never gotten to touch. But, I mean, knowing me, I'd just make a whole new character anyway, because that's what you do, right? Like, Granny May is a character that I made up at one point, and she'd be incredible to bring into something. I love her. She's my baby. But absolutely, I'd probably just make someone who better suits whatever environment we're being given.
Dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Oh, the Victorian fashion guide, it really did. They went fucking hard with someone's fucking college, teaching book. I'm real dark right now. Turn me up just slightly. That's a little better. I'm like a ghost, but that's fine. I'm white. What do you expect? Okie doke. And slipped off. Neat. Oh god. New area! That's where we first fight the ghosts, yeah. another character and how to beat them. Goddamn. Goodbye. Fantasy late tutoring teachers based off the dresses that are in fashion. So does. Yeah, sure. Why not, sugar? Send it along. Where am I going? Alright, we gotta do all the fucking. Right. Gotta do all the timer shit. Like everyone loves doing.
I'm pleased you love natural creatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
Wow. Don't that play to some stuff currently going on. Everyone check your discords. Eggs. Oh, this is a level that goes on a little bit too long. This and like the like Eastern Wasp level goes on just a little too long. But it's relatively fun. Should have shrank before jumping up here, but basically make it out. "3D platforming SpongeBob games." Oh, like one of them was like Battle for Bikini Bottom. I played the fuck out of that game. The movie game. I don't think I ever played the game for the movie. I think I've watched someone play it. But I don't think I've ever played it. Fucking saw the movie several times, though. SpongeBob movie fucking slapped. Boop. Invisible. So what exactly are you shooting out of your little gun or whatever? Oh, that is... Take it out here. It is the pepper grinder. So what you're mostly kind of shooting out of it is usually... I have a skin on mine. So usually your pepper grinder shoots out peppercorns. I have a skin on mine that has a little bonus come with it so that it doesn't overheat as quickly and it cools down faster than the other. But it's kind of like a cuttlefish squid, as a pepper grinder. So it's actually shooting out like ink blots. It's cute. I like him. I think I have actually. No, I'd have to go to the main menu to show it off entirely. Upgrade your moves and deflect enemy projectiles. Oh, fuck yeah. What have we got? We got like 1800. More peppy grindy. Just a few hundred more teeth. God damn it. I'll get the last upgrade. Me constantly getting turned around, not knowing where I'm going. Feeling like I've been everywhere before already. Treasure. Alright, I also want to look at this sugar. Yeah, it's drying. Oh, that's super cool! I always like me a fang. I love a fang. That dress would be heavy as shit. Oh my god, you get so strong. With enough, like, corseting and petticoats, though, you could probably displace quite a bit of that. And, like, get it to really sit, like, in your middle and on your hips, especially for femme bodies. That'd be the best place according to gravity that, or, like, a center of gravity that you could carry it. Because the shoulders can't do too much when it comes to things like that. You could get some suspenders underneath, but you might also ruin the line that you're trying to create. Barrel bottom, what is this? Bob sponge?
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Love the cat. Self-bean! I think there's another... Is there a radula room over there, I think? Ever play Brutal Legend? The name of that sounds familiar. I'm trying to think, is that the fucking... I think I'm thinking of another game. The one with, like, Jack Black as a rock star, like, warrior. So basically Jack Black. That one. Oh, okay. Nice. Nailed it. But no, never played it. I saw a couple commercials for it. Never played. A boing. Shit. A boing. Part 2.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
I mean... Bitch got point. Lots of good music that'll probably need to be muted for VOD, sadly. You can't even get copyright-free music to appear on fucking Twitch without getting a fucking copyright strike. Fucking YMCAs, man. Oh, there's a regular room. I knew there was one over here. Oh, two more. But like, there being good music and something that Jack Black is associated in, not surprised. That's how it should be. He a big musician, man. If there's not good music in the shit he's associated in, something might happen. There would be an outrage, an outcry. People would get mad. A bunch of classic rock. Fuck yeah. That's my jam. Of course, with all like the Bowser stuff coming up recently, a bunch of people keep dropping that fucking battle room. Showing that Jack Black like children's saxophone toy thing. Oh, fuck me. Fuck off. Fucking hate these stupid fucking rooms. I'm pressing the fucking dodge button. Let. God damn it. Fucking hate this stupid fucking dumbass battle rooms. Whatever, give me my fucking rose drink. The French dub is clearly so much better. Apparently the Brazilian dub is fucking awesome too. I've seen both, that same Let's Go, the Mushroom Kingdom line in both French and Brazilian, and both of theirs do such a good job. Hearing someone do like an Italian accent with Brazilian words is such a fucking thing. Like someone mixed them up so well. And I can't wait until the Super Bros movie drops, because I just want to cut in either the French or Brazilian Mario over whatever the fuck Chris Pratt does, and have the entire rest of the movie speak English, except for Mario. And it doesn't matter beyond that, because it'll be a better voice actor than fucking Chris Pratt doing a goddamn Linda Belcher voice. Come on, fucker. Show me that gross-ass baby face. Close enough. Come on. Sense me. Kind of hoping to get rid of one or two while I was here, but... Bye, fuckers. Come on. Poke your dumbass baby head out. Okay, bye. Is there anything I need up here? No. Can I hope that what Chris Pratt did was early recordings? Because my god, if that's final, he'll almost bring that movie down. Yeah. That is apparently pretty much it, according to a couple people. Now, whether they're just saying like, yep, that's the last one, and it is, or it's just kind of baiting people to come see it. God fucking knows, but... Couldn't tell Bowser was Jack Black at first, like I knew the I do not yield. I straight up forgot it was Chapels. No, that's fun. The whole, like, the King Penguin edition, so good. Jable's common Jack Black nickname. I'll fucking believe you.
Epidermis was singed to the third layer.
I don't follow enough Jack Black stuff like naturally to know them sorts of things. But new fun fact for me for today. Spelled it wrong. It happens. Keyboard typing, it's all fucked. It's okay. Shit's hard. You never trust your own fingers. Lol. Dummy. The little fish above his head, like cartoon bird. It makes me so happy to look at that. The dying noise. Oh, missed a slug. It's Jabbles. Spelled it wrong twice. Nickname of Jack Black's character in The Pick of Destiny. Oh, okay, gotcha. The fixation with Jack Black, he's been in a lot of shit movies as well as his other things. People compare him to Russell Crowe and Hugh Jackman, which is very, very wrong. I mean, name an actor who hasn't been in a pile of bullshit. That's acting, baby. And especially when you're Jack Black and not, like, physically compare Hugh Jackman and Jack Black and Russell Crowe. People aren't going to let Jack Black be Hugh Jackman or Russell Crowe, no matter how good he is. He's not gonna be given the same time of day as any of the other actors. Ick. They're gonna put him in a bunch of shitty... oh, right, I got to the fucking bunny, that's what I'm missing. I'm too busy talking about Jack Black. I've got, like, the whole fucking point of having the goddamn rabbit. I mean, Jack Black could have the ability to be a Russell Crowe or a Hugh Jackman. But no one's gonna let him be. Why would they? He a tubby little boy who does not fit the societal norm, so they're gonna stick him in shitty comedy movies. And downplay him because they can't possibly use him like any other actor. So, he's gonna be in a pile of shit, because he's not what people want visually, according to Hollywood. He gives his all, and that's what's sexy about Jack Black. The sexy thing about Jack Black is he goes 100%, and it's a shit movie, and it's a movie no one's gonna want to talk about later. And no one's gonna want to, like, bring it up in casual conversation without being, you know what's a cinematic absolute dumpster fucking fire? This Jack Black movie. I was like, Shallow Hal? No one is going to talk about that shit in any reference that it was ever even a positive movie. Nacho! But you're gonna think of Jack Black and go, he didn't fucking have to, but he treated that movie like it was serious. He did that role like it meant something. And it most certainly did not. But he made that character feel pretty fucking okay. And people will keep giving him shit roles, because who cares?
Really? I didn't even know.
Fat phobia is so prevalent.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you...
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt.
Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2 were great, especially 2, 3. They turned up the dumb funny dial way too far. Yeah, and then they were cashing it in so that they could find out how to do a TV show and...
The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can...
See, that's what you do with a gauge. You put a pencil through it and get the gauge in, like, the top of your fucking ear.
I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Okay. Oh god, stuck on the fucking geography. Lives over that way. It's like School of Rock. School of Rock is such a fucking good movie. But it's definitely like... It's definitely a problem of both script and directors. Because, I mean, Jack Black could do an incredible performance, but the director wants it like, no, 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 I need you to play the stereotype, because that'll be funny here.
Spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
One of them. But it's just... He's an absolute wasted actor. Because he could do so fucking much, but they won't let him.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some ass to boot these creatures' nether regions.
Thanks, Cat. R.I.P. to the guy who played Freddy. Goddamn. Fucking crab cannons. I can't really just like... Oh, I can. Fuck. I love that the crab lights his little cannon arm with his fucking cigar. That's okay. That's it. Okay, okay, okay. Shit. Couldn't switch my camera. Just gonna have to take some hits here. Ah, you know all that crab blood. All the blood that crabs have. I knocked the cigar out of his little mouth. See that? Sad. But the crab cigar makes no sense, but what does in this game? It's true. It's madness, bruh. It's so wacky and wild and mad, and you wouldn't get it, you sane people. Is there anything? No, just telling where the clock is. Okay. Boop. Just caught a bit of red in the corner of my eye. But I agree with you, Sugar. I love the design of Cigar Crab. A pain in the dick to fucking fight. Fucking tit. But I really like the design and him lighting the fucking cannon with his cigar is so good. Oop, come on. One of the more imaginative enemies in this game have those design quirks I love, right?
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
That's a scent of unrecognized genius.
Is
Piss
it?
off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's
Persimmon.
his name, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains.
Ow.
No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mine.
I wanna know
Just
what
now,
love
I need
is.
a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it. I'll wait for you.
Fucking video game do 3-time task. Go fuck yourself.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
Get in line, dude. You're not fucking special, bruh. We all want to know what love is. Goddamn selfish. The basket. There. I want to write more Gotham. I've had such, like, a taste for it. Guess you can't jump on the red ones. No, Jericho, look at them. They're spiky on top. That's danger. Yeah, the white ones I'm guessing are supposed to be like your regular white jellyfish that don't have stingers. The red one, other than the spikes, also are electrified, I guess. Yeah, and they're danger boys. You can't touch them. It'd be not good for you, Totos. Okay. One night only. Tottentons featuring the fabulous Oyster Sisters. Ain't it sad they use like a flatfish for that? There's like a memory or something over there. Tits. From this angle, that's going to suck. Where'd my third jump go? What? No, 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 no. We're doing that again. Go fuck yourself. I don't get a third jump. Rude. I mean, at least it put me back here, but that's still fucking rude. Oh, it's just a gold tooth anyway. Fuck it. Here now. Venomous in the world, the pure white. Ah! That is a fun fact. Yeah, we've got like the, well, they're not white like this, they're clear. but we always call them the white jellyfish. Because we've got two main kinds of jellyfish here. One are the white kind, clear ones that don't have any stingers on them. And then the second kind are what we usually refer to as bloodsuckers. And they've got a ton of those tiny little stinging hairs on them. And to the point where there are just stinging hairs in the water, so they'll just brush by you and you still get fucking hit by it. Bullshit. Now you'll wonder, if you do not know this game, or if you just have a little fun sense of curiosity, why do we break the bottle? Is the octopus in one? And the answer is yes, he is. But he's in one like this, where you can clearly see that he is in the bottle. I just break these bottles because I like the liquid effect that comes out of it whenever you break them. And I think it's fun. They have a nice glass shatter noise for it, so I have to break them all every time. Because it's not a secret.
Oh, this is too easy.
Ribbon jellyfish video that came out the other week? What does that mean? Shh, no, you definitely can't see it. Oh fuck, Ray, you right? I'm sorry, I'm ruining it. Fuck. Rude. Rude of me. Goddamn, I can't believe this. I'm a game ruiner. Fuck. Okay. Come on, come on. Camera, camera, camera. I know where it is. This big dew-swing jellyfish that's beautiful. Phantom jellyfish. Ooh. I mean, there's a chance I might have, but do I remember it? No. Or might I have missed it? Yes. 0 for 2 on names today. Come on, Jericho. Pull your shit together. What the fuck are you doing? Kid who thinks they're good at hide and seek was in plain sight. If you break the other bottles, you make him feel better. Right? You're just there to kind of fluff the ego a little bit so he doesn't throw as much of a fit later. You're doing him a favor, honestly. The sound and liquid effect. It's super cool. I like it. Dissipation? Most realistic? No. But it's pretty and it's fun. Things can be pretty and fun. Okay, you do come down here. Boing. Break. Okay, phantom glass. Sure. A phantom ghost glass. Of course. Why not? No. Wow, where could he be? Go break the other bottles. Smash, 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 smash. 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 Of like you're supposed to get here and be like, oh my god. I love dumbass like kid things like that. Oh. A lovely moustache, sir. Paint up jelly to Discord right now. Do it. I'm still like, I love the idea of getting that giant oarfish skeleton on my hip. And then I was thinking of pairing with it the feathered starfish. Is that its name? Not Discord. I don't want Discord. I want the internet. Yeah, the feather starfish. As like a little companion piece. Because the feathered starfish look really fucking cool. Not like really fucking cool, I think it looks really pretty. Which to me is then really fucking cool. Between red and pink that's in the bottle also. Isn't it like a nice shade? Commons, okay, sure. Why not? Ding 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 ding. I love that they just painted shit with arsenic. Good for them.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid
It's this
memory
kind of
offers.
burgundy-ish, like red, purple, pink color that I put in my my belfry. I really like it. Cut that ghost. Idiot. Yeah. Did you see the Digimon movie? Of course I did. Do I remember, like, a lick of it at this point? No. But did I see it? Oh, yeah. Matt was the best character. And you fucking got Gabu? Let's go. Some would say Digimon? And fucking, like, Anjawomon? And Awakening? Hello? Super into Digimon when I was in the 2nd grade. Joe have the little Digimon walkers too. That you got to like pick a certain one and it came with a Digimon. And you'd walk with it and you'd find other Digimon and like fight with yours and then you could digivolve them and basically the next grade Tamagotchi. I wish I did. Ah. Got that movie from the library so many times. No one else had it? I battled for money. Of course you did. I had a blue one. I had a blue transparent one. And I had what the fuck's her name? Gatomon, like the cat one. Because I loved Anjouamon. Of course I did. Baby gay. And I would bring her to like family functions and walk around and it would go off and I'd be like, oh, it's time for a battle. And I was like, oh my god, the day that she finally like digivolved into Anjouamon, I was like, fuck! Crying. Got him because cat, and she was a cool cat too. She had the fucking like paw mittens. They were stripy, but she also had the edgy little like tail cuff. She had the little like, I don't like these double bottles. She had those like little lynx tuft kind of ears. Fucking loved her.
It's all in the game.
Anjouamon was too hot for a kid's show. Considering that,
Join me in the library, unlike some.
I don't remember his name, but the male version, who I'm just gonna call Anjaman, because I can't fucking remember, wasn't hot enough in comparison to Anjouamon. Wasn't she a villain at first? Fuck yeah, she was! Not really, I guess not really a villain. As far as, like, she was a negative inconvenience to their story. I had it right the first time? I was, okay.
Some fish can sing, but not all.
I didn't mean it, but if I accidentally got it, good for me. Evil, technically. One of those, like, I don't wanna, but I guess I'm bad now kind of villains where they aren't a villain. They're just kind of doing villainous things.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes.
My notes. My notes.
Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
I love the whole, like, and put my vocal cords in danger? It's like, if anything is attacking your vocal cords specifically, you're probably a goner anyway, Bottlefish, so you might as well fuck it up. Like, working for the bad guy willingly. Oh, that makes her hotter then. I should probably get the pink. Ow. Y'all gonna fucking pop? Like, Jesus Christ. And correct me if I don't remember, and I probably don't remember. But dude, I'm gonna say Kari. But it's probably Carrie. But did Carrie have, like, a fucking Sakura arc where she was just, like, this little piss baby crier? for a while until she got her Digimon and then she started doing something. Carrie! Oh. Or Kari. Kari. You can be like Nasa. Had it right the first time. Fuck off. In reference to me, not you. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, please. Oh, well, I guess. Come on, slut. Kari's a brat. Yeah. There's always at least one. What timing? Raise your arm, whore. Idiot. Under the sea.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application.
Shut up, bitch. Fuck. Okay. Excuse me, boys. Alright, we can handle that. I don't know why I didn't I just stood there. I didn't do a single goddamn thing. Teeth, teeth, picking up teeth, 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 teeth. Still had imaginary friends 2nd grade and hadn't started forming the brain world yet. Because I don't have an original thought ever. Big mood. Took characters from shows I like, and that's how I had a few of the characters. Aw, that's cute though, Dandy.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Little bear. So glad I dodged in his path perfectly. Can't see fucking camera. Ow, I hit him. sure he's dead in there. Alright. No. I'm sure I had imaginary friends at some point, but there's none that stood out to me. Because, like, my friend, what would have been, like, my imaginary friend at the time was, like, my blanket, to whom I gave a personality, but never, like, a speaking voice.
It's surely not lost.
Um,
Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to
I
help
thought
you
of a
find the
lot
tube.
of
Better be light.
characters in which I would be a character in and amongst the world and would respond and react to that. But I don't really remember ever having an imaginary friend. Me living in the story I was imagining and, like, physically playing it out by myself, I was my own imaginary friend. Did anyone else actually like Barney? I watched the shit out of Barney. Oh, okay, well. The last one did legitimately fuck up. I hit X instead of B. It moves like it's lagging, and it really fucks you up. Oh, okay. I disagree, but okay. Okay.
The audience will be great.
Shut up.
I doubt it.
Looks like it's okay. Not just me then. Oh, Blue's Clues was part of my jam.
Please wake them with this exciting news.
Remember when oh my god. Y'all remember when fucking Steve left to go to college? They passed off to fucking Joe. His cousin Joe.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
A bunch of stuffed animals who all had their own personalities and stories and lives, but I don't think I particularly had. Ray, once again, we're the same person. No one was specifically the imaginary friend, but I had interactions with stories.
Presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
I remember having, like, this little kit that included, like, the Notebook. And then just, like, a bunch of, like, different Blue's Clues swag. I might have had a Blue's Clues, like, an actual blue plush at some point? Potentially, I can't remember if it was, blue or magenta. You also had a handy dandy notebook? Yeah! All my handy dandy notebook people! Fuck yeah! Ah, dang. Yeah, this level drags on, and I still have a section to do. I've still got to go get, like, the oyster version, essentially, of the Rockettes, and do their puzzles.
So,
It's really pretty, and I like this level, and I like the dress that's included with it, but she could use a trim. And she could use a, why are we doing the same thing 3 fucking times when we could have had a round of finding the octopus, a round of doing the music notes, and a round of doing the sliding puzzles for the oyster gals. Which would have been your 3 right there. Without having to do 3 oysters, 3 music, 3 bottle fit. It's just... annoying. The continuous RGB. Yeah. This dress brought to you by Razor. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, that was close. Ah! The fuck? Goddamn jump scare. Set up a fashion department. I have several Corsair things in my PC. Although my case is also, the case for the tower is Corsair, although it does not have any RGBs in it naturally. It do be housing them real good.
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well.
Got approached by a lot of moms who watch Blue's Clues. Yeah. Did hear about that. I believe it. There are moms who wanna, like, just fuck the shit out of, like, the Wiggles, out of, like, I'm gonna say Barney, not necessarily the dinosaur, but they want to get down bad with the actors in the suits. And the fact that Steve was never bad looking 100% makes sense that a chunk of moms wanted to go to fucking Pound Town with Steve. And he's great with kids. Because he's fucking doing the show. Stephen Blue's Clues give me abandonment issues. And then he came back and he abandoned us again after giving us like this big I love you and I'm never actually gone speech. Damn. Quick look around. That's why we cried when we saw that video. Oh my god, I teared. I fucking teared seeing that video. Oh my god, it was so soft and it was so kind of sad and it was so happy. It was so sweet. Can't see. Thanks for this fucking camera angle I didn't ask for. Overpriced Domino's sandwich. Fuck yeah, JJ. I guess, I don't know. I had Domino's pizza the other day. And the Domino's pizza here is always good. But I got it and I had it with like pepperoni and bacon and mushrooms. And I had it delivered to work. And the girls I was with wanted to know what I had on it. And I mentioned my pepperoni, my bacon, and then I mentioned my mushrooms. And both of them went, yeah! Fuck yeah! And one of the other girls, one of the two that was getting excited for my pizza, was like, mushrooms so fucking good on pizza. She was getting so fucking jazzed about the fact that I had mushrooms on my pizza. So I ate like 5 of the 8 slices. And I went out and I'm like, I know you got like a 15. If either of you want a slice of my pizza, fucking take it. And the girl who got really excited about the mushrooms was like, oh hell yeah, can I go now? Like, sure, go have you a fucking slice, my man. She was so genuinely fucking excited about that pizza, and honestly, good for her. Did I just come through here? Probably is the answer. Spicy prawn pizzas. Well, luckily I did. Fuck me. Luckily, I would never get a pizza like that. So, I'm all good. I never had mushrooms on pizza. I mean, if you like mushrooms or you're okay with mushrooms, getting them on just like I'm gonna say a normal standard pizza because spicy prawn pizza, I don't know about that. For myself, because I'm that bitch, that picky bitch. But just like standard pizza, one of them build it yourselves. If I get the chance, pepperoni, bacon, and mushroom. And I don't like onions on my pizza because I find that the onions seep into everything. I find onions on pizza I will pick off and eat separately. I'll try to eat all the onion shards off of my pizza first, and then consume the rest of the pizza. But mushrooms, I'll eat it right on. I fucking love mushrooms on pizza because I just really like mushrooms. As long as they're not, I can't do raw mushrooms. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Because I know a lot of people get like a veg plate, and you'll have your carrots and your broccoli and you can have like some cut up mushrooms to dip into your dressings or whatever the fuck it is people do. But I can't do a raw mushroom. Can't. But cooked mushroom, let's fucking go. Good with heavy meat pizzas. Like the only kind of pizza that I eat. Other than some like barbecue chicken, which is fine. But it would always be like my backup choice if it was there. Caramelized onions? Fuck. And fuck me up with some like shredded onions that get deep fried and put on burgers. Goddamn. Fuck. Fucking like little battered deep fried shreds of onion. Fucking hate sliding puzzles.
Me, Alice. This poster for the show.
Eat raw mushrooms. God bless, Dandy.
If I can't put it back together, carpets
Some
will
people need to be
cry
able
my
to.
pearls.
I'm glad it's you, and I'm glad you like them. Pepperoni mushroom feta is my go-to. Ooh, that's fun. Pretzel pub at Wendy's got that. What does that mean? Pretzel pub? What? I think I understand you mean like raw mushrooms, I guess, but pretzel pub? Pretzel pub? Oh my god, I forgot about this. You not only have to do a fucking sliding puzzle, but you have to find the fucking pieces for it too.
I need the poster now.
Oh, pub burger. Oh, that thing. Gotcha. I always wish I could do those burgers, because they do look really tasty, but there's literally no point in me getting them. Pretzel burger.
Help me put the poster back together.
Shut up, bitch. I'm working on it. Fuck. Help me put the poster back together. Bitch, what do you think I'm fucking doing? Goddamn. It's just that I'm still missing 2 pieces. Guess what? You're gonna have to fucking fight for them. God, I love the animation on that. It's so good. Like, just baseball bat them up into the air at yourself. Alright, just you cunt. Please, please. Okay. Yes, that's... Alright, well... Eat a dick, maybe. Maybe, have you thought about eating dick? No point in you getting it? Yeah. Just no real point in me getting a burger like that. I like this dress. Me too, JJ. It's my favorite one in this game. Next to, like, the Cheshire one, which I usually play with. Make spaghetti, my dad's always like, that's a lot of mushrooms. I'm like, yeah, because I put them there. Sit there and dip the mushrooms in the pasta sauce before we put it in the pot to mix with the sauce. Ah, I'm glad you like mushrooms so much, Dandy. Just like a simple joy to be able to have. And especially little things like that that you can kind of pick up at any time and put in anything. It's such an accessible, small joy for you to have. Fuck yeah. Let me see. I wanna look up what's in the... God, why am I stuck on geometry? What the fuck? I wanna look up what's in that pretzel pub burger.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Just doing the next section without actually doing the puzzle. I think I'm just skipping ahead, but I can't remember. Oh no, I'm doing the right thing. Good for me. Rad. Okay. Alright, I need to look up. Fucking picture of Robin Lord Taylor with the snake bites. Alright. Let's see. Google. Google. Oh, JJ with the save so I don't have to look up anything. Your base burger, fried chicken, spicy fried chicken, or grilled chicken, fried onions, pickles, Worcester cheese, beer, cheese sauce, bacon, and a pretzel bun. Yeah. So if I got the pretzel pub burger, I would be getting the burger, the fried onions, no pickles, no cheese sauce, and the bacon. So I might as well just get a burger with bacon on it. Or get them to charge me extra to put the fried onions on a burger I want. You a lactose intolerant too? I am lactose intolerant to a degree. But I also just don't like cheese.
Let us resume our place before our adoring fans at the theater.
Baconator with fired onions would slap. Ugh! That and the fried onions would be so fucking good. Also lactose intolerant. A ton of people are. But they'll still take the hit for the right kind of cheese.
The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these saviors. It's your time.
Candy bits in my throat.
The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always
The right ice cream, though. Agreed. But yeah, I don't like cheese. Pretty much at all, unless it's on a pizza, and even then it better be like the typical cheddar mix. Because there's a lot of cheeses that I just taste the flavor of and I can't do it. Oh! Someone has come in! Uh-huh. Can't look. Fighting demons. Hey, Cole! Cole is the one who dropped the sub. Hello, Cole. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you for dropping your sub back here again. Thank you for appreciating us as much as you do. Thank God lactate ice cream exists. I'm gonna eat it and I'm gonna suffer my consequences like a man. It's fucking bloat and gas for ice cream. Let's go! But mostly, like, taking the lactate would be smarter. Absolutely, for sure. But, also that would require me to go pick up a not like really a medication. Lactate is like one of those fake medications. Not in that it doesn't do a job, but in that it's like an Advil, Tylenol situation where you could just go in and grab it. It would require me to go get a whole other thing, and I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather be bloated and uncomfortable. Oh, it popped up. Ah! Hype train! Goddamn! It's been forever, bitch! And I heard that there is now no, restrictions on the hype train. It will go beyond level 5. It'll go to whatever you fucking feed it at. So that's fun. It's over the- lactate is fucking over the counter? I always- never mind. I say it like, I always never remember if over the counter means someone has to give it to you or if you could just buy it at a counter. One of those meanings that kind of flip-flops in my head and I never remember which it is. Alright, easy peasy squeezy lemonsy.
Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my
One more thing in the next 1 minute, 30 seconds.
souls are trapped. You must release
I'm from under the table.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know
Okay, can the fucking hype train thing go away so I can fucking see chat? Are we all dressed up? I couldn't even be bothered to put on pants earlier, brush my hair. We're dressed up because it's Halloween! Give or take. Cold during the spooky month of October, I dress up as your hot goth spouse. And we just hang out on Scholar Days and have fun. We play some spooky-ish games or games of unsettling natures. This not being an incredibly spooky game, but if you were in this situation, it wouldn't be the best. Alexo tossing out 1,500 bits to get the train rolling. Choo-choo. Cuckoo-ca-choo, we are the walrus. But also a hype train. Now let's watch it die here. We've got our one thing. December's skulls became dummy Krampus. I'm bringing that back. You can kind of, if I move my chair, you can very vaguely see this green strip right here. That's a tail I picked up at a Halloween store today. And I've been looking and looking and looking for a good tail base so that I can make a new Krampus tail, and by new, I mean make a Krampus tail. Because I didn't want to fully make one from scratch. Not again. I've already done that once, and it took a while, and it really hurt my hands. But I'm going to do something very similar to it, but with this base. And then Krampus is gonna have a tail like Krampus should, and we'll bring Krampus back for the, whatever near Christmas stream I do. So guess what? This is another task you have to do 3 times in this fucking level.
Of a sort?
And not only do you have to fight 3 ghosts to free their souls, you have to do like a timing platform challenge in this level too, and it's fucking annoying. Oh my god, hype train, sugar dropping even more. 10 community subs. Sugar dropping like 100 subs just this stream. Fuck. Thank you, Sugar, for pushing the train a little further. Halloween cookies I sell in stores, right? Who are you people? Oh, JJ, you mean you haven't heard of rocket-propelled Freeman 85 in this stream before? What? 92, but who's counting? Truly, who's keeping track? Alright. Mo making a very good point. We'd be finding spooky Krampus stories, or do you want help to curate? I'd take assistance on curating. I'd have no problem with that. To again try to find some stories that are kind of free to use. They aren't anyone's, like, personal fan fictions, we'll call them. Stuff that you can kind of find generically on sites, like I was using the creepypasta one, just to make sure that they were stories that are being publicly shared and aren't of someone's personal creation. Now to do this annoying part. Tell scary ghost stories and do something voice of Christmases long ago. 7% of level 5 hype train, god damn! 2 minutes! Guys, if you could keep dropping just like 5 bits every couple minutes, appreciate it. Just keep pushing this train, I say, because it's not my shit to lose. But also, if you don't do that, you could also contribute to my husband fund. On my throne, I say, asking for handouts. Spam ribs! Fuck!
Why must you fail me so often?
I'm so happy about those fucking skeleton man blurps. They make me so happy.
Thanks for reuniting me with my ship.
Channel record is 0% because that it's true. We've gotten it much above that before, and I think it's just because they changed the mechanics of the hype train that now it's just remembering whatever new high standard we put for it. Now that they've lifted the cap, which is kind of fucking bullshit, but there's no suck my wee wee Batman. Oh, it might be off right now. Just because everyone else would have turned it off on me. They don't believe in it. They don't believe in the power of sucking Batman's wee wee. They're cowards. 12 subs, 1,500 bits. Goddamn. Hype train. Yeah, well. Fuck!
Why must you
fail me so often? Well timed, Alexo. Why aren't we... Okay, well, I guess we'll just not aim at the bombs then. That's cool. Appreciate it. Even though it automatically switched every other time, but not this time. That makes sense. No, no. Okay, well... No, no. Alright, too late. Cool. Good thing this is annoying. Please aim at the fucking bombs. Fuck off for half a second, please.
What kind of fucking idiot runs a ship around? Why must you fail me so often?
Oh, come on. Please. Fucking annoying. Oh, shit. Please die. Fucking Christ. It still sounds good.
Do angels have this much trouble?
The freckles deck. Yeah.
Spare ribs! Fuck!
Theater of Fear didn't even happen. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that one just decided not to play, I guess. Cool. Whoop. Just recently got Switch. We have New Horizons so far. The Animal Crossing games are fun. Just like enjoyment little nothings that you get to chill with. Where's my... There she is. Yes, I'm going this way. Is it nearly perfect game? Is it because of the fishing? Because the fishing is why I think it's not a perfect game.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and
Look at how their
glorious
hips and
main for
shoulders
us.
shimmy. Gay. It was, yes it was. Too challenged by the fishing, everything else makes it worth it. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much exactly. Like, some of the fishing is fine. But especially when it comes to, like, the legendary fish, I stand zero chance. I can't even come close. Doesn't matter if you've got, like, the super fucking magnetic lure or whatever. I cannot do it. Not in the slightest. Not for, like, any of them. It is just not my kind of mechanic.
Whoever destroys a soul destroys the world. There is much wisdom in that, Alice.
See in the Discord my Animal Crossing character's Red Hood cosplay? I did not. In the is it just in like commons or something? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? Oh look, it's video games. Commons way up. From Dandy. I'm guessing it'd have like a picture in it. Oh my god. So I went to there. I see the few pictures. To avoid scrolling forever, I just did From Dandy has file up in the search bar. The fucking, like, disco shorts. Red fishnets. Ah. Is that the Lazarus pit? It certainly do be looking like it. Those are incredible. You should be proud, Dandy. Look at this confused texture of ground. I've been playing Arkham City. Oh my god, fucking Riddler! I've done so little of the plot, but so many of his stupid trophies and challenges just because he keeps saying, nope, that's something for later. And I want to get to later. I hate him, what the fuck? So I'm just running around and keep getting Zaz challenges, and I hate it. The AR challenges are all so bullshit, but I managed to finish them all somehow. Ray, you have perfect opinions. 100% perfect opinions. Yeah, anyone with Ray's kind of perfect opinions can see why I neg on the Riddler constantly. And why I have, like, a bullying kink relationship with him. And it was Arkham City that really solidified that for me. Riddler cock teases a lot. Little slut. Can't believe him. And a harlot. Ah. blue bulb, but a hush. Oh my god. They could have done so much cool shit with a hush and they didn't. They're just like, teehee, guess he's Bruce Wayne now. And it's like, okay. And then they never bring him back for anything. Alright, I don't remember how to escape this man. That's fine. So they do an Arkham Knight. I also never played, so I could not tell you. Or at least I never got further than, like, essentially the first mission, so... There we go. Hey, Hella. Arkham Knight, and then Batman got halfway stuck through the force. It gave up and never touched it again. How'd the chores go, Hella? Read the plot for Arkham Knight. I already know I have no interest in playing it, but just because this story makes me upset. It's a very sad story. It's a very soft, sad thing, and it's a very comic book kind of story, which is fine. But also it's just such a final feeling ending. It was weird. Feels John good, man. Boy. Well, good luck, Hella. Oh, missed it. Dab time. I'm guessing you mean a drug thing. God damn it. Not paying attention anymore. Because there's a Radula room on the other end of this, so I'm just like, yeah. If I never get there, I never get there. Yeah, okay, okay. Making sure. I know. I am with it, with the drug reference. I know that I am quite the doob master, as those might call it. You know, as everyone naturally says. I often take a sip of the weeds. For some pisses off Autumns with the terms you use, this is true. Not gonna stop me, huh? This motherfucker from behind a teacup. Okay. Fair, go away. Alright. Take a few hits, but it's worth it. So much filler in this game. Oh. Damn. Thank God it's easy to see and navigate the camera. There we go.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
I took an ibuprofen yesterday. JJ! You hitting the hard shit? Fuck. Sim for villains having trauma and abandonment issues right after me, and I talked about Stephen English who's causing abandonment issues. Tell your friend to stop having psychic premonitions about what you're talking about. Abandonment issues Saturday. You know, as we normally have. Little bitch tried to backhand you, the nerve of them, right? Fuck. Fucking shitty little bitches. Unnerving and terrible.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Oh, he was up there. One place I didn't fucking look. This guy has turned into more than once. Yeah. Is it? Oh, it is an invisible one. Fuck me. I feel like I would want shoes. Yeah, this game do be doing some gore. It don't quite shy away from some of these things, which is one reason why it's a nice spooky season game, because it do be doing things like this. Polygon gore. Gore.jpg. So, I will also warn people, I forgot about the fucking hanging thing outside. But also, this next animatic is not kind. it gets a little, kind of gory, kind of graphic, but it's in the paper doll style. So it's not horrendously visceral in that there is accurate anatomy type gore, but it certainly ain't fucking pleasant. So we'll say that, and we'll drop that as the warning.
Welcome to the show!
Bizarre show.
Oh, one is in complete darkness.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little price. This life
Here it is.
full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague, and strange disease, drowned, murdered, or if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin.
So I saved and gathered all them people
Death is the ultimate equalizer.
just for this to happen.
The right to be eaten.
Get a knife, princess. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled.
How good the art style of this game is.
By who?
It surprises me every time. It's better than it has a right to be.
Where does it come from?
It arrived when you arrived. And
Hey,
it's
Marty.
horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
Snicker snack, snicker snacker, let's get at her.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind.
There's the cart.
I still have terrible vision.
I wish I knew enough about Skyrim to quote the whole, like, hey stranger, so you're up now quote. But,
Well, at least she's not spewing that
Cart ride.
nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose,
never
she
played.
gave
I've
her
also
the
never
food.
played Skyrim. I've had to watch someone play it several times, but
Sensible sound. And like the
I've
child
never.
She was, she kept her secrets close.
Reese Darby VR. Oh, it's such a cute little video.
Gone off some
Fucking fabulous. Aw, thank you, Marty.
Those poor tykes
We
are
are
food
a
for crows.
skeleton bandit, I guess, is today's
Spider's feeble prey.
vibe. I've got my little mask on. Well, not during the stream, obviously, because that kind of
What were you?
Call that?
gets in the way of talking, but
Bit. Woman alone sometimes
spooky,
does
scary
things she really feel
skeletons.
like doing. I
Or
should
something.
know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about the damn
I've heard a little about it.
Never seems
I know that Viking man do a scream.
I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
I said, thank you, Marty. I got every other whore, like streetwalker in this game, is sickly bones and pointy like Yzma from Emperor's New Groove tits. But our Nan is just a chunky, thick lady who keep it real. You look way too clean and proper for the area. A few guards took some arrows. Oh yeah, that did come from that, didn't it?
Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
He sees a customer browse. Maybe he's selling himself, Alexa. What if he's the product? The table is just to look professional. Have we considered that? $693.
You do have my rabbit.
Fuck yeah.
Forgotten your manners? What else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear.
Bigger
We've
than
been
most of
over
the
this
men.
In a huff as usual.
The Turtsicle beat her up, I
attitude,
never know.
accusatory flummery. I've
Probably just like,
stolen your rabbit.
that's
Ridiculous
that
pretext.
stressor
He's
of
about
like
the fire.
dominance and I'm your boss kind
All
of
the mad
thing.
child wants to talk about. My report
If someone
found
has you
her family
mentally or
dead by
emotionally,
misadventure. She won't
it's hard to
accept
pull
it.
size
She goes
until
on
you
and
like
on about her killing
learn that you
Ray
can face him and fight
her
him.
need to know the
Which
truth.
seems like
The
she's learned
alleged truth
recently.
is, the fire
Maybe,
began
or
in the
is
library
learning.
when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
I think maybe she has a fixation with fire because
Did I
her whole
rip his head
fucking
off?
family burned
I
to death.
Wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
We performs good service. That's all we can ask.
Spare ribs! Fuck!
He's dead, Jim.
The background music is so good with this game. Pretty sure it's just a... Is there a double exit? Yeah. Dandy is a master DJ mixer. Oh, our friend. Mock turtle?
This bloody ruin. It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes
Blood on
you, we
his
are
teeth.
lost.
Hell yeah. The train do be having a really cool design. Just that it looks like a gigantic fucking hell church on wheels. Taking a fucking sip of the weed!
A single step off London Bridge.
Slurping on that doobie! Drug! Hear Autumn fucking crying in her grave. Whoop. Just twitched inside, she doesn't know why. Autumn just woke up in a cold sweat, even if she was wide awake. Take another hit off of that cockroach!
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
Take a short little inhalation of that cabbage patch! Amazing event. I told Autumn and she got so like fake mad. It made me so happy. A follow? What are we doing with one of them? Cannot. Had to find out. We gotta follow. Thank you. Following. Thank you for stopping by. This is the Void. I am Skulls. Welcome to Sculler Day. There are usually more of us on Mondays and Wednesdays. Or you can see Freckles on Thursdays. Hello, Jinx and Andy. The both of you, or one of you, many of you, whatever it may be. Are you Jinx and Andy, or are you Jinx and Dandy? What applies here? Who are you? I'm so confused. Well, welcome to the void, where things are almost always a shit show of confusion until a hyperfixation slows down enough that we can explain what's going on. Jinx and Andy. Oh, okay, cool. So we got that right. Table. We have a real Dandy ready to throw hands. Oh god, I forgot about this. It's like the one weapon that I couldn't use early, which is really weird. Wait, not focus on. Can we not focus on the thing? Fucking geometry to hide on. Oh god, I forgot about this. No? Okay, cool. Just getting all the hits we can on this. Ba ba da ba ba. Wah. Please, fuck off, fuck off. I fucking hate this fucking boss. Go away. Fuck. Fucking damn it. So, Jinx was one of the people that got hit with the many a gift sub that Sugar dropped. We will take it. We will happily take people going, what the fuck is this? And staying for at least 5.5 minutes. If they come back for another like 2 minutes, damn. We are champions. Stay for longer. Be the most ultimate Chad you can be. Stay for forever. No pressure. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck you, you dumb goddamn goo baby. Taking a fucking sip of the Weedums. Let's go!
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness
Now
of
we're not
time.
just bullying people in Wizard 101, but we're just like, let's grab these random Twitch users. Like, we can do both.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families.
Next we'll be on fucking Neopets and we'll be hitting up the forum boards, getting people to follow us. The void grows by force. Just as it naturally should. Fake drug posters. It's your spare time, sugar. I'm always into it because I love bullying people with fake terminology. So I can do nothing but support these negative life-affecting ideas for other people. Makes me happy. You go, baby. Fuck off. Oh, good. Them faces. Boom! Thanks, T. The void chooses you, not the other way around. It is true.
He's dead, Jim.
Why must you fail me so often?
Alright, fake tooth. Sure. Is there is a snout up there that I can't hear because the fucking battle music is happening. Can't confirm it's how I got here. Rolling up but joining that crazy kale. Yeah, you ever get them sweet? You ever get those sweet weed papers? And then you put your tobacco sauce in there, and then you just do a big lickaroony of the paper, and then you just roll it up like a Play-Doh snake? That's the drug times. Okay, I can't do this until afterwards. Y'all take the inside knob off. Well, not that we took the knob off of the door. It's that someone did break it and no one's fixed it because we're all neurodivergent gays and that is just not how we do things. We just left it broken and none of us wanted to leave, so we're like, ah, it's not a real problem. Is there ever enough to begin with? This is also a very fair point. Childproof lock only opens from the outside. If there's a fire, we're fucked. And considering it's us, a fire is going to happen. Spinning. Fucking Ratchet riddle. Please be a goddamn riddle I can look up, because fucking Christ. Alright. No electric stove. I have a gas stove. Let's go. Well, actually, it's propane. But it produces fire.
He has a tiny brain.
Thank fucking Christ. We welcome the arrival of a phantom at sunset, only to rue its departure at sunrise. What is it? Oh, it's definitely mayflies. So it should be dreams, right? Thing you do at night. Yeah.
You're correct,
Bro, dang it, Bobby. Moving the fried eggs, forgetting to turn off the heat. JJ. The void has one entrance, no exits, because we got distracted before we got around to building that part. We've got one of those hotel doors that just spins. But it's weird that once you enter the spinning door, there is no way to get out. You can only re-enter. I could be right back in a minute. Everyone entertain yourselves. There we go. My bladder was gonna explode. Panic in the void. Some nice pants. Thanks, Alexa. Fucking. And I just show you my stomach. I'm gonna stand on the chair again because I know no danger. Split pants with like Marshmallow's face, I guess, but they're not marshmallow pants. So I don't know. But sick split sweatpants. I love these. Got a gray and black pair too. Not of these ones in particular, but of split colored sweatpants. Which is what got me to buy these, because I like my black and gray ones. I'm also glad I'm back, Dandy, because apparently things are falling apart. There's panics everywhere. Get more super mini eggs. I didn't show anyone else this. I've just been snacking on them. But I showed Sugar Feral and Alexo these earlier. But if anyone knows the Cadbury eggs, the Cadbury mini eggs, these are the Cadbury micro mini eggs. And they're so tiny. Chocolate. It is chocolate. Got a new idea for them. Fucking toss out them hell if someone will probably make it. They're so cute. Look at me. I'm gonna switch to the big screen for a second. Look at how it's like the same color as my skin. With some white. Look at how itty bitty it is. And the package is like, that's the size of a normal mini egg. And then the white circle. Yeah, I am. And then the little white circle inside the purple mini circle is the size of the micro eggs. I love them. But they still taste like a Cadbury mini egg. Like they got the balance just right. Itty bitty decorative egg. It's gonna be really good for baking. I want to get like 7 or 8 more packages of these and just use them in something. Make sure it's them. The panic sets in when adult supervision is recommended and you realize, oh shit, I am the adult supervision. My panic all the time at work. Kind of bag you pour in your mouth like Pop Rocks. Yes! The package also does say, and I'll show you this, although the camera probably won't pick it up so great, but there is this yellow and red warning on the back that says, not for children under 4. If you are under 4 years of age, you should not eat these because they're super tiny and you will probably choke. Literally a candy not made for children. We love to see it. This is my candy, children. Go fuck yourselves. Love how you did the wings on your eyes. Thank you! I have some white pencil liner in there. Traced it with the black. Thought we'd do something a little simple, but black-white theme. It's the lip that I really like. I blended it out pretty good. So it looks like a little tiny little fade pencil thin lip. Like a villain. Cosmic brownie, but with those. Yeah! Doing baking with these. Putting them in like brownies and cookies and shit. They're the perfect size. Versus like the Cadbury mini eggs, which are a little bit too big for most things other than being like a little decoration on top. But these are perfect to actually put in things. Monster lips. Down, 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 down. Can I put them on my marshmallow shorts? Of course you can, Hella. Do whatever the fuck you want with your marshmallow pants. This is your invention. Doesn't sound like it, but that is a compliment. I will take it, JJ. Thank you. If your underforce sucks to be you, just leave. How does one lure a contractor? Do we need to leave a trail of, like, I don't know, cement and nails and the sound of a jackhammer to get their attention like you a cat? I mean, you could just call the carpenter, the one that they have in the Gotham universe, the one who does all the work on the villain layers. She'll do it for, like, a little fee. She don't care. She's like, sure, whatever. As long as she get paid, she don't care. Can't remember her name. I learned it at a point for a story. Yep, there we go. For the babies in chat. My baby? Oh, a monster. Do you think she'd be annoyed if we were calling her every day to fix the wall we keep exploding? A little bit. But I mean, she gets called for dumb villain shit constantly. So I think at worst we might get like an outer layer of annoyance, but she'd like put up with us because we wouldn't be her worst client. Because she's like fixing up people's entire layers. We just need her to rebuild the wall. Which is probably the simplest thing that she could get paid for. Oh, they use it in WandaVision? I never saw WandaVision, but... Hershey Monopoly base, yeah. Oh, that's something I can do. JJ, if you want mini eggs, I should just put a bunch in my luggage and I'll take them to Florida with me and pass them off to you. Did I take a sip? I think I did. Eyes emoji. We'll sneak some Cadbury into the counter. Oh, wrong fucking thing. Still wrong thing. Can I please like, switch? Thank you. Oh, he's fucking rude. Bless you, Shifu. You're welcome. You're welcome, student. Help! Phelps! Drugs? Is it drugs? It was just Cadbury. Drugs? Leave if they enter the room to fix the wall. Well, she might be joining the void. In which case... Extra money that we stole from Bruce. Finally. Damn. Okay. Severed his artery or something, I guess, with that fucking shot. Damn. Exit to the void is like that. The only people that can exit are people who come there to do a service. That makes sense. That's polite of us. It's probably the most polite thing we do. We respect people in any of the service industries. They don't deserve, like, more hustle than they need to. They should get to do their job and just progress with life. Shit's going nuts. Whee! Quite the fucking loading pause, but... Alright. Fuck off. Also fuck off.
Why must you fail me so often?
Ribs. Spare ribs. Fuck. Croc Fund is at 50%? What the fuck? No, you can wait, Sky Baby. I need to look. It's at 50! Jesus fucking Christ. Where's my fucking... God damn. Husband is halfway home. Husband is halfway home. I recommend the music video. Okay. That is a big drop for husband. Halfway funded, still need to ship him. Well, this is with some of the shipping included. I did take a random guess at, like... And I don't remember if I did the calculation in American or Canadian. That always jumps me. But, I think I went with, like, 500 and it would be like 800 or something whenever I was looking at it. So still would not be all that bad. We're gonna get very close with it. I have to like double check shipping and everything, but one of the spots wanted, I think it was like $800 for shipping. And considering you're getting 2 boxes, makes enough sense to me. Husband is halfway. It's just like there's a music recommendation for some like music video. Fucking like $290 for a husband. Fuck. Ah. That is. We're halfway to husband. And I say like weeks. We've been doing this. Fact that we're like. The fact we've gotten this far. I agree with sure. This is insane. This is fucking crazy. In like almost 2 months, we're halfway there. Oh my god. For all the anonymi, Sugar's done a lot for this. JJ has helped out. Ray's been dropping. Like, Jeffrey's helped. Shadowkin has helped. Thank you everyone so far for getting us to 50% husband. Do I have this right? You're gonna build your own Killer Croc. Not quite. I will build him in that I do physically have to put him together. But husband comes pre-prepared. This is like a 3-foot, you know, like the hell, you know, the like $200 to $500 detailed statues. They're like this big of a character. Everyone goes nuts for them. They're always like painted brilliantly. The modeling is like flawless. And then they put like a ridiculous amount of work into it. So it's that, but it's like a 3-foot statue of Killer Croc that has exchangeable heads. Let me grab the actual link for him. And this 3-foot statue apparently weighs like 90-ish pounds in total. There it is. Thank you, Sugar. He is so detailed. He is fucking gigantic. And I'm trying to raise a bit of money to buy him. And I've been looking at this statue for years. And I've wanted it for years. And because I am a true blue monster fucker, he's so pretty! He's so pretty, he's so detailed, and the head where he's doing the big, like, snarling open jaw, we love us some fangs. That is definitely going to be the head I put on him for display. I'm going to, like, physically be able to hold him. He's going to be so big. And I'm so excited. So, this is something I proposed to chat. I put it on my throne list. And every once in a while, I remember to ask people for money, like a street beggar. And it's all just to bring husband home. If I ever say husband, I'm talking about Killer Croc from the Batman series. He's my husband and I want to bring him home to me. So, that is the lore. That is the fun. He comes in several pieces. So like the head, the arms, and the torso are all detachable, so kinda have to build them. but not in the way that puts me in any sort of strain. Except, like, physically moving him. But that's okay. Love that about him. I'm on board. Thank you, Hella! Much appreciated. Yeah, and if it doesn't work, we're getting a gigantic 3D printer and figuring out how to bring him to life ourselves. Then we'll actually be fully building him. So, either we get the easy route and we get to buy the statue, or it's the hard route and we buy a 3D printer and go the fuck to work. Fucking, I don't want the teapot. Why would I ever want the teapot? So, now you're in the know, now you understand. Thank you for listening and supporting. Okay, it's that one. Comes down to that, let me know and I can help. Thank you, Hella. Oh, for a oh, neato! That's like your creative job that you want to be your full-time living. You can get there, I believe in you. Is it one of those, like, income creative jobs that you use to supplement everything else? I was too busy reading Sugar's tuxedo message. I just jumped clear over the path. Doing for 10 years isn't the biggest moneymaker, but it's keeping me in the pupper fed. That's the main thing. If you're comfortable, that's pretty much all you need.
Why must you fail me so often? Ribs!
Spare ribs! Fuck! Alright, well, if we need 3D support, I will certainly let you know, Hella. Thank you. I know for cosplay stuff, I want to not only get a 3D printer, but obviously learn how to use one, because what is the point of having it if you don't know how to fucking use it? It's just to be able to get certain consistencies with add-on things. I'd still like to carve a lot of what I do and put it together by hand, but there's things like gems that I want to do for this upcoming character for December that to just hand carve facets of a gem and to make them even? Okay. Now they're doing like a trillion fucking measurements and having to redo it a number of times, or just trying to find the perfect gem as is to cast it to kind of cheat and do it that way, but that's like the mechanical kind of shit. Oh, he's way over there. Oh, there's another fucking colossal fight here, son of a bitch. Yeah. Alright, well, kind of earned that. Fuck off. Move, maybe? I already fired the fucking thing. Why are we stuck? I love the lid rattling on the teapot, though. Fuck. Just so much more accurate. Stay stuck behind that, please. Printing a 5-foot tall killer Krog, don't be surprised. It's true. Please just stay balanced there. Oh my god, he kind of came through. Fuck. Fuck these fights.
Stercio.
Alright. Oh, not too bad because we had some geometry to hide behind, but we'll take it. Fuck it. Happy to just survive and sipping on that weed. Taking a fucking inhalation of the bubbles.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Oh, there's uppies. One-foot square print area we can do it, but I have to do it in parts. That's what glue is for. Exactly! That's what glue is for. I fucking love puzzles. Why the fuck not? And besides, you do them in those nice big chunks like that, it just makes painting make more sense. It's fine. It's called a hobby. Maybe people should get one. I don't know why I'm attacking people to get hobbies. Well, mine would be just piecing together a giant crocodilian man to call him husband. But, you know, to each their own.
Skin burned by fire, scalded by steam, looks wrinkled like a toadstool in winter.
I don't need any more. Look, I don't need any more hobbies, but I will probably take more hobbies because I don't know how to say no, and hyperfixation is crazy. Okay. Even though I... Alright. Can I please... hitting the wrong button, and then I get stuck against the fucking wall. So done with all this bullshit. Fuck off. I don't want the fucking teapot. Alright, maybe I wanted the fucking teapot. No one talk to me about it. MVP, that guy. Alright, I guess that's everything here. Move. It really is like one of my 3 complaints about this game. One of them is constantly like, I am always getting fucking stuck on geometry that doesn't exist or is sharper in its hitboxes than it is visually. Hubby's reading smutty fanfic, but the fandom varies by hyperfixation. That is true. These are true facts. Oh, Jesus, literally had to be like that centimeter more.
You are familiar with the saying.
Game needs a good sanding.
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
I don't believe we consented to this. Extinction events. The wasp daimyo. Alright, this is another level that goes on like too long. Blue skidoo, we can too. You're not wrong though. Oh yeah, and then this dress. There's the floral print on it. I wish it was more of like an Oni mask on the back, but that's just me being picky. Bye-ish. Three-hour level of exhaustion. Yeah. Yeah. Still get onto these, I wonder. Maybe not so much now that I've jumped down. God, I'm a gamer.
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and fiction.
Do any of you find yourself saying that's a horse of a different color? Not of my own volition, but I do know of that one. Thanks, Marty. Fish. Pig. there he is. I think that was familiar, but learn it is, in fact, exceptional. Oh. Well, that's fun. So it's not just for, like, something you expected but turned out different?
Is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Not in, like, a fucking, like, you opened a drawer and expected forks, but you got spoons instead. Not like that, but something of a very similar nature that turned out slightly different. Whoop. That is okay. I love the idea of only referring with that just so literally, but having it also... Fuck, overcorrection. But having it also extend to donkeys. Like, ah, that's a horse of a different color. Pointing at donkey and someone goes, what? You're like, yeah, you get it. Just to vaguely confuse somebody enough, but not to throw off everything. Yeah. Oh, come on. Nothing even fucking there.
Poor Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
You know, I don't think I've ever fully seen Wizard of Oz. I know the clips. I know, like, enough about the movie itself, but I don't think I've ever sat down and watched it. Both of a different nature pointing at a ram. Please. Is where we meet the origami bugs? Yeah. I do love this level though for like the idea on how to do the characters.
What Nurse Witless said was, the fire whooshed in, lit her up like the guy on Kraken. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's Stoom, remember?
Someone spilled a bit of red paint. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a waste at the amount that they dropped. Like, you can't just bring that back to the store and be like, oh, you didn't fill up the can. Like, they know you dropped it. Okay, well, thanks. I'm pretty sure I have to break his guard, yeah. And I can kill him. I'm supposed to dodge there, as you can, like, hear it does the little ding. I keep just strong-arming them to the draw. Into color theory. Whoop! Nearly walked off the edge. Fuck. Pull. Pull the lever, Kronk. One more paint. He won. Okay, well, I'm fighting this guy. Do you mind? Other bug. Ow. Fucking obliterated that man. Lol. Okay, well, I mean, I hit you first, but I guess you get invincibility frames, but I don't really.
Stercio.
Retime. Sand. I like him. Let's do it again. See, the cool thing also about upgrading your weapons is that they do physically change visually if you don't have the skins on them. It's just a neat little thing that I enjoy. Basically, I have 5 hours now. Should wrap up soon. Let everyone get to bed. Alexa, bring in the party!
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
Depends on seasoning. If it's just plain old roasted human, probably has a pretty particular smell. But I think that's really not because of the human flesh. That'd be because the human body is covered in a lot of hair, in general.
Why must you
So
fail
really,
me so often?
we probably wouldn't be smelling...
Ribs!
Smell
ribs!
Fuck! So in reality, we're probably not smelling roasted human flesh and identifying it as roasted human flesh. We are smelling cooking meat with burning hair. And then able to identify the fact that that is probably human. Start the hour, goodbye. Exactly. Do folks go with mint jelly? I imagine they could. I mean, you can saute and marinate anything to taste like something to match with other things, so why the fuck not? Chasing it down.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
No.
We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Why must you fail me so often?
What a pair of things to go together. There's the daimyo. Wow, bitch. Ow. Okay. That's not so bad. Oh, shh. What are you posting, JJ? Pretty dress Alice is wearing, isn't it? It's cute. With the little, like, apron, sash, little mask on the back. What the fuck is this, JJ? Navigate an open world island in an old train upgraded over time used to fight an evil spider train named Charles. Choo Choo Charles on Steam. Ready for this holiday season. Goddamn.
Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck!
Okay, there's a nose around here. Finally. A scary train game. Where the train rides you.
Is she the chosen one?
Our savior?
Our benefactor?
A benefactor. Must she be the one who saves us?
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 12.
It's Alice, the magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent.
What a fucking mix of words there, bruh. But look at these, like, look at these origami people. The characters are so cool. Look at that thorax. Damn.
Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
He knows things. He even thinks things. Oh damn. He think too? Fuck. What a fucking keeper. Titty! Wow. Twitch gonna fucking ban me. Oh my fucking guy, you fucking dead. A fucking sliding puzzle. Just want to talk to the elder so I can end stream.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
Rad fucking eyebrows, bruh. Your tits out and cry blood kind of nights. Yeah, girls' night. Yeah. I'm never gonna dodge that. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm not some pussy-ass baby loser. Headstrong into battle, let's go.
Stercio.
Look at the little bugs. They're like paper origami too. Yeah, that's the closest you can see. Look at him with his little bouncing buttons. Ah. I can get my tits up, but I struggle with crying bloody tears. It'll just take some practice, Alexo, but I believe in you. You'll be able to do it. Sign of lactose intolerance. Bruh, you ever drink like half a liter of milk and then just start crying blood? I have. Not yet. Maybe one day, Murdy. Like no one could figure out putting this box on like an uneven surface. Ugh. I fucking hate these things so much. I don't think right for them. So then that has to go up there, and then that has to go there, and then the head will have to go here. Ugh. Ick. That's fucking Icarus, bro. Alright, Oric. Never mind.
You can save us. I'll open the path.
It cheats it right after one baby bell. Let's see if there's a memory in here. There we go.
She's
Titty!
certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
It is a cool gradient dragon. She's pretty. I believe in her. Is there... to the side a bit, but okay. Whee! Don't know why I jumped. Slash their apples. Would they not be peaches? Judging by like the... I say judging by like the pit inside, but I don't actually fucking know. Could have been a goddamn mango.
Control the peaks to east and west. You must
Do peaches
defeat
have
them
like little
to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
pit
I suppose I must go to the mountain
openings
top,
inside?
as it won't come to me.
We have faith that
Look at this
Caterpillar,
man's.
the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have
The
proof.
paper texture on
Your
him.
heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
Thanks, bruh. Guess what also you have to do 3 times? This fucking thing. And it's very neat the first time. And it gets annoying. Like most things. Alright. Fake opening. Alright. Fake opening. But I do really love the kind of stupidity placement of the, like, you are here map. Where it's like, if you do this thing, you'll start at the bottom and then move up here. It's really fucking dumb and I like it, but... That was a save! I saw the pocket watch in the corner. No one else could really see it but me, because I'm in the way of it. But... Yay! Oh god. Chair. It tilts back more than it should, and it could spook me every time. Ah.
Oh no, he's high!
I finished my mini eggs. We completed a whole level in the game. Does your shirt jingle? The shirt doesn't, but the chains are actually part of like a whole collar thing I've got underneath the shirt, but over the bodysuit. But because it chained, it do a jingle. It can, but I have it on. I always have it snug around my ribs, so it don't do much of a jingle, because I hate feeling it move. So thank you, Alexo. So that is another round of Alice worked on. I'm trying to remember all the worlds, and if it's the Queen's world after this with all the pawns and the checkmate, because the game itself isn't super long, but the levels feel long for how short the game is, if that makes any sense. I've never been confused by clothes before, thank you. Oh yeah, this thing is like 3-4 different layers, because I've got like the brassiere top on, which has this nice extension panel underneath it to make it not look quite as bra-like. And then there's like this collar chain harness system. And then there is also the mesh bodysuit. And then there is this skeleton sweater which has hooks so that I can put these on in like whatever weird, wacky, inflatable arm flailing tube man ways that I want. Just layering for funsies, because that's what the goths and the alternative kids do. Straps. Straps. So. That's the fun of this. Like, you're just like, this outfit is an ogre. So yeah. Fun! Doesn't work with the headphones on so much, but you know. Skeleton. Skeleton. Although I do like it. It's a cute little sweater top. Built sewn in. Yeah, the little built-in like turtleneck mask thing is neat. It's fun. The split pants were really me being lazy. I've been wearing these all day. They're very comfy. I like them. That was a Sculler Day. That was the fun for this week. Next week I'm going to see about potentially trying that actually I'm gonna leave that on for like the background music. I'm gonna see about the cryptid monster dating game that I found on itch.io. See what that's like. Probably play a little opening bit of it just to see. And then maybe we could fuck with that next time. Next Sculler Day. Let me look at a calendar here. So I'll be on like the 15th. And then see you again next week. JJ, stop. Weird. That's rude. I was gonna say weird. It's not weird. Rude of them to do to you. Hot monsters maybe next week. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to do some hot monsters. Fingers almost crossed, because I never actually like cross my fingers fully. I really have to try to get them around. I usually just set them on top of each other. Are you swapping days at all? Kind of. So this coming week, October the 15th, that Sculler Day will be normal and on time. Nothing weird, nothing up with it. That should be the cryptid dating sim day. However, the Sculler Day after that, what should be the 22nd, is the day I leave for vacation. So instead, and of course we'll do reminders and shit, the Sculler Day is going to be moved to the 21st. So then we can all hang out before I go. And then, what would have been the Sculler Day on the 29th is the day I come back. And I can't imagine we'll get home before midnight. We never do coming back. So I'm gonna be having my Sculler Day on the Sunday on the 30th. And that'll be our fun time, super spooky reading stream. Yeah, if you guys have any particular spooky stories that you would like to be read in the dark while I dress up in cosplay, I am completely open. I am totally good with getting suggestions. While on vacation, am probably just going to be browsing the internet in the evenings when we got a little bit of time, trying to find some things to read, looking them up, finding them, and then on like the morning of the 30th setting up all my tabs and everything. Gregorian chanting in the background this time. Remind me of it, sugar, and we will try. It'd be very fitting. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Hella. Thank everyone for being here. Destroy the ugly barnacle. You get me the fucking transcript from that SpongeBob episode. for that, like, what was it, like a 4-sentence maybe short story. Done. Done, I'll do it. It has death in it, so it's creepy enough. So yeah, that'll be the schedule. So we'll do Sculler Day on the 15th, the 21st, and the 30th. Those will be our Sculler Days for this month. We're going to keep it Story of the Man with the Hook for a Head. Done. Either send me the suggestion, or if you want to find it for me and send it to me. Whatever is good, I will start writing them down probably next week. So bring these suggestions back this coming Sculler Day on the 15th. I'll write them down. I'll try to find some things. How does he even eat? How does he kiss? No one wants to kiss him. Yeah, and I'll have to decide what I'm wearing. Because I have costumes. Got at least a couple. I have to see what I want to do. And then I'll have to bring Krampus back in December. I'm gonna have to upgrade that one, but even if I don't, everything's here and ready, and I'm excited. Although, the wig I used for Krampus last year has now turned into a Vegeta wig, and is several feet longer than it was, because I've sewn in a lot of hair wefts into that wig. She weighs so much more than she did, and a bunch of it is braided to try to keep it from knotting. Yeah, Krampus went super Krampus 3. The wig is over 9,000. It's got, like, tails of hair hanging off of it now. It's ridiculous. Every dinner I'm gonna suggest reading the entire script of The Exorcist as if I never brought it up before. Please do, JJ, and I will pretend to be enraptured like I've never heard you bring up the suggestion. But yeah, those are the plans, those are the ideas. That is the way we're gonna probably do things. We'll figure it out when we get there. So yeah. That's it, that's everything. I think husband is halfway there. So exciting. Ugh. We could potentially actually get him before the end of the year. Could also not, but it's leaning more in that direction that it could happen. So yeah. I think that's it. I think that's everything. But I always say that and I find like 17 more things, so I'm a liar. Yeah. Still think that Soviet experiment story from last year is such a great story. That fucking story was something. Jesus Christ. That was, I just like doing like, wow, we're halfway there. Wow, husband has no hair. Husband may be home for the holiday. Well, I don't know if he'll be home, but we will certainly be buying his plane ticket potentially for the holidays. Accidentally sent you a Booster Gold statue. I will throw a fucking fit. Absolute fucking fit. I will stomp my feeties and throw my hands. And I will be upsetty in all of the spaghettis. Everyone check your discords. Home in spirit. That's truth. He'll post bail, finally. Yet considering it's Killer Croc and the amount of damage he can potentially do, the fact that his bail money is like $2,500, that's a steal. No one's ever made a Booster Gold statue. Shut up! I'd rather get the wrong thing than get nothing. Fuck. Mean. I think that's everything. But I keep saying that and then I find one more thing. I'm still a liar. Booster jingle all the way. Keep twirling headphone cord. I don't know what to do, so I just keep wrapping this cord around my fingers because I need to fiddle. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, yay. All done. All done, goodbye. Let me find the button. The Void keeps protesting us at the GCPD when Grok gets arrested. They set the bail low just so we could pay it and get him out. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Sugar, for all of the subs sent out. Thank you, Jinx and Andy, for giving us the follow, for being confused but playing along. We appreciate you. Yeah, just thank you everyone for being here, all that you've given, all that you continue to give us. Thank you for supporting me and my insane husband trials and tribulations. We will see you on Monday for group stream, then we'll see you Wednesday for group stream, and then Freckles should see you Thursday for Freckles Day, and then I should see you on Saturday for some monster fucking, we hope. Jackbox comes out on the 20th if you guys play without me. I'll be butthurt, but I'll understand. Look, when's that? Thursday. Okay. Well, if it comes out on Thursday, then we could potentially play it on... well, on Halloween. Because they'd be playing without me too if they play it at any time in the following week. Just set his bail at something they can fucking pay so they'll go away. They could do more destruction than Croc anyways, just let him go. I meant they as in chat. What do you mean, JJ? You mean the chat isn't allowed to play Jackbox without you in their spare time? What are we talking about? What's happening? Chat playing Jackbox without us. Oh, okay. Why is only the chat playing it? Spooky Jackbox. Ooh. Monday or Wednesday. Yeah, that's why I suggested the 31st. And then chat can yell at everyone else. So that it doesn't happen before then. Because I'm also greedy and I'd like to play the first time they all see it too. Comments if y'all want to take a peek. Thanks, Mo! But yeah, we'll sort it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. So chat, if the rest of the mods play without JJ and I, yell at them. Bully them. Tenderly bully them. Don't mean bully them. Just tenderly, gently bully them. But that's still everything. Do we bully them anyway? Yeah, you do. But bully them extra. Gently bully them extra with this. Yeah, still love you guys. Loved you before, loved you now. We'll love you in the future when I come up with something else to distract myself. Yeah, we'll see you on Monday. Hope to see you all there. If you can't, I hope you bring a doctor's or parent's note in order to excuse your absence. If you don't, you get detention. And that means you are forced to come to Sculler Day and serve your detention. And I will be cracking the yardstick to make sure you've learned a lot. I don't fucking know. Teacher Kink, October. What do I know? Kinktober. God bless anyone who celebrates. Yeah. That's all I can do. That's all I'll ever do. That's it. So love you guys. Have a good night. Do your best. I don't know. I don't know what you do in your spare time. Don't do your best. Fuck society. Fuck capitalism. Don't do your best. Just survive. Fuck it. Don't put in your efforts. They don't deserve it. Unless they pay you well, which... Who fucking does that? No one pays their workers well enough. No one gets enough. It's bullshit. Don't do your best. Do your best for you, but don't do your best for other people unless they've earned it. Fuck that. I'll showing up to detention voluntarily. If we come to Skyday with missing a stream, you are allowed to volunteer for detention. I will not turn you away at the door. Just honestly, even if you don't have a detention slip, just knock on the door and tell me you lost it. I'll let you into detention anyway. We can all chill. Aiming for the button. That's it. It's still it. It's been it for like 40 minutes, but it's still it. Still love you guys. Good night, good afternoon, good day, good times. Take care of yourselves if you got the energy for it. If you don't, curl up in your favorite blanket and just cry it out. If you need to, have fun. Breathe. You're probably not having fun. Don't know why I said that. Doesn't matter. Have fun. Goodbye.